All right, that's 5 minutes. Let's get going. Sorry we started a little late. My mic was giving me troubles before the stream, so I gotta keep a close eye on it this week. Yep, just checking that the streams are online. I'm not experiencing any other technical issues. This still technically the team? All right, let's go to the Pokemon Center. Let's see. Oh, I bet he can learn False Swipe. Okay, so I was thinking Frostlass Meloetta last time. We already did. Yeah, Honetta. Honetta also needs a nickname. Oh, they got like a violin and a sword for the bow. It's interesting. Moxture is pretty great. Gaspode, Mabby. Okay, just reminding myself. Okay. Abby's the one who has False Swipe now. Okay. Sweetmo's here to yawn. And then just otherwise be intractable and just sit there to catch something. Dark Dust Morpher doesn't work. Okay. Oh, you're here to False Swipe. Okay. We're gonna start with Celebi. Then we'll do Darkrai Cresselia. Then we'll round it out by maybe doing Diancie. So, long story short, last week we beat... I'll hover friends because I know what we're catching. Last week we beat Whitney, and that lets us move forwards. But... I think it's more valuable. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. But I think I want to spend this week catching all the Mystic Pokemon that we have access to. So I'm gonna come back around for Diancie. I think after we do Darkrai Cresselia. Oh, should I? Who's the other option? You're weak to grass. Okay. Oh, Netta can learn False Swipe. I bet. We can pull Honetta in over someone here. Sweetmo's pretty intractable. I'm confident in that. Rourke can stay. I guess it's Allied Mastermon, huh? Oh, you're at the top of the bench for Honetta. She needs a better name. Moxture can also probably come in. Did DJ learn False Swipe? Let me check DJ. Gets False Swipe. Oh, DJ gets it. Oh, we're not sending... Yeah, we're not sending DJ in to, U-turn. I think I just didn't think about this moveset in any meaningful capacity. We can't really use Honetta. Steel Fighting's neutral to Psychic, right? Versus Steel Dragon? Steel Dragon's better, probably. Fox Link. Moxture. Was Intimidate the one I want, or did I just not care between Intimidate and Fury Cutter? I think I just didn't care. Oh, you need Secret Sword. I don't want to deal with Honetta's move pool right now. I just want to make sure. Okay, and they already have False Swipe for some reason. Maybe I should... Nah, I want DJ to get XP. False Swipe up front. Cool. Mecha Mothra up front. Cool. I'm gonna go to the center because I think I forgot to heal and give Abby their boost. Hold on. You're not here. You're not here. I think that's the general plan, though. Or at least, like, the blind plan. If I don't have anything better going on. Okay. Max repels. You can find. I realized now the thing that really separates them out from the rest of the menu is just having like 20 of them. What does honey do again? Okay. Honey just makes my life easier. I actually used the max repel, right? Give me the karma. Cool. What are the trees? Is it actually the honey trees from Gen 4? Is that what they look like? Okay, use that to get back. Oh, this is the shrine. Okay. Let's do it. Wow! It's a Celebi. Mecha Mothra's not the one we wanted up front for this. I have a quick ball, right? Let's just throw one quick ball at it for the memes. Okay. Reasonable. I'm greedy. This is good, because normally I'm overly greedy. I like that one. Normally I'm overly greedy and go for like spend 10 hours on a perfect or virus or whatever. Oh, I should have used the shiny ball. This Pokemon came from the future by crossing over time. It is thought that so long as Celebi appears, a bright and shining future awaits us. Celebi, ILEX-FOREST. Start a PC. Okay. I'm gonna move Celebi off the bench. Ooh, they got a Lumberry. Nice. Natural Cure's not bad either, right? It's swapping out, cures your status. It's not ideal, but it's not terrible. I don't actually want to look through the fusions yet. I'll wait and do that later. Okay. Okay. The DJ. Rourke. I feel like it's good to have a second backup. But let's throw Mecha Mothra back for a minute. Alright, let's go catch Darkrai. I should check. What are my Pokeballs like? 20 level balls isn't great. 9 perfect balls isn't ideal. Let's go buy more balls from the mysterious ball man. That's not his name, but I keep remembering that as him, so that's what I'm calling him. Okay, we have all of them. Okay, Gender Ball is like a very, very specific. Like, it's basically like Meowstic, which I don't think is in this. Salandit, which I don't think is in this. Combee and Vespiquen is good enough for me to spend 5 more on them. Boosted XP, kind of, I don't care about. Ability Ball, I kind of care about. I'll buy another 10. Virus Ball, I've caught people in Virus Ball, haven't I? Rocks. Here's a perfect Horsey. Oh, this is the hidden ability one. And apparently it doesn't actually carry over. So I'm gonna stop doing that just because it's not worth the hassle. Okay, Arbitrary caught you in the Gender Ball. You had a Fusion Ball. You were in the hidden ability. No, I think it's okay that I'm allowing myself that. Okay. I've yet to find someone in the Virus Ball. Still going. Still going. It's Gas Mode. Perfect balls. I just need to catch some rando in a virus ball, huh? Next time I have like a catch on a red I don't care about, I'll make sure to virus ball them. 10's good for that though. I'm gonna get too tempted if I do this, but I want to. Then I'll waste $10 on the glitter balls also just for the memes. I hate that they have the PC there. No. But you can't use it. Okay. Super Shredder and Abby to deal false swipe. Then we swap into Moxure or Sweetmo to yawn. Oh, Sweetmo is basically it to yawn. Moxure is also just here for the XP. Do I have anyone with like insomnia or something weird? I had a double take because I was like, Rockhead's a bad ability, but then I was like, oh no, that was specifically what he's there for. Yeah. I could devise a Shedinja. I don't want to though. Okay. You need a different name. You also need a different name, but I'm gonna sit on it. I like Honetta better. Yeah, if I'm not using either of them, I guess you're better into the dark, you're better into the other? Are we doing Cresselia and then? Let's do Darkrai and then Cresselia. That feels right. That means Honetta gets the XP for a minute. Super Shredder's also maxed. Maybe I'll... Nah, I feel better taking Super Shredder. Oh, Sweet Veil prevents being slept yourself, doesn't it? Yeah, that's memes. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the department store. The other department store is actually probably easier because I don't want to climb up like 3 floors. New clothes. Oh, what is... Whitney's gonna have new stuff. Nice, the Pokathlon outfit. More Pokathlon outfits. Got the nice luxury suit. The scarf on the suit actually looks pretty nice. Generic stuff. What? No. That is like a... Oh, it's like a Palladia thing, right? I never played Scarlet Violet. I didn't play Sword Shield either. Nah. Be the normal one. Yeah, we don't need splicers anymore. Let's get... I don't need 20 fusion incense, but I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn 10 on a fusion ball too. More ultra balls. And I thought you would have all the specialized balls, but you don't. So I really do have to go back here. I'm not too scared of money. I think we just put the amulet coin on again and move on with our lives. Random greeter. Okay, quick balls, we're good. Timer balls, we're good. Nah, 10, I'm gonna restrict myself. If I already have 10, we're probably good. Okay, we're probably good. Okay. We're gonna catch Darkrai first, because I think Darkrai will be easier to deal with than Cresselia. Or they'll be harder to deal with, so it's good to get them at the lower level. No, actually, Darkrai can't do JS against Sweetmo. So we should do Cresselia first? Yeah, because Darkrai can't do JS against Sweetmo, I think we should do Cresselia first. I'm actually gonna go do that grind, because I want to see Meloetta and stuff evolve. Here we go. So it's like Sweetmo needs to stay in. Super Shredder can come out for a minute. We were just using Ghost Zone, right? I guess Lantine is theoretically another option. That's right, very annoying. Keep Rourke just for safety because it's Rourke. Abby can wait. Oh, and Lantine. Hold on, we actually don't want it. I just want to evolve everyone except for Mabby, who was kind of a meme and is too far down the list for me to care. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do this now. Well, if I'm gonna have Honetta and Moxture as backup catchers, then yeah, I kind of do. Whatever. I think this is alright. I had to give you like the this Persim Berry. I should have another 10 of them. Lum 18 isn't worth it. Yeah, because he was using like Swagger. There's that like one farm that's really good for getting berries, right? I don't really want to track all the way there. Even though I know that's how you get berries. I'm gonna try turning on the Angry Eyes again today. Nope, I calibrated them before stream, but then I was like, oh, my mic's not working. Yeah, he's looking too far down. I need him to be looking up. That's my bad. Okay. You were just the target because you just get electric 3 times and die. Or you'd be really annoying because you outspeed me, even though you're 10 levels lower. And then we Moongeist Beam. And then we Thunderbolt again. Cool. Honetta and Mockture. I guess technically DJ's getting XP here too. I think DJ I like just because he's a ground type. Thunderbolt. Yeah. I need to start predicting the bounce, but also sometimes he doesn't bounce, so you don't really have a choice. What the hell's Psych Up again? Oh, no. Psych Up is like steal opponent stat changes. Okay. Accidentally Moongeist beamed there. Oh, that's fun. Do better. No custom Pokédex entry. Hold on, I have to re-enable that every time, don't I? Beat up type, toggle. Yep. Checking that it's on. Autogen Dex entries. Confirm. Yeah, Autogen Dex entries never wants to stay on, does it? Many famous songs have been inspired by the melodies that Dobetta plays. When 2 Honedge evolves, it divides into 2 swords, which cooperate via... Oh, that's not bad, actually. I like the one eye. Which cooperates via telepathy to coordinate attacks and slash their enemies to ribbons. Cool. Rourke, DJ, Sweetmo, and then Rourke's here for backup. Cool. Oh, he's fire flying, isn't he? Rourke is a bad backup then. Haha. Who's learning Swords Dance? You probably want Dragon Dance, but whatever. Yeah, fire type, so Rourke's not a good backup. You don't need Relic Song, you're the physical version. Here's Moxier's evolution. Hacksure. Oh, Moxerus. Okay, that's the Autogen one. It's actually surprisingly similar. They just messed up the feet. I don't know how I feel about the eyes going along down the back, you know? Versus like... Oh, he doesn't have the axe head tail either. Okay, the axe head actually does do it for me. The Axe Deceiver Pokemon. Its resilience tusks are its pride and joy. Its docile-looking face serves to lull its foe into letting down its guard. When the foe least expects it, I change the window so that I have to go back here. When the foe least expects it, Maul chomps it with its gaping jaws. I just had a second and I was like, okay. What's a good lady dragon name? We'll keep Intimidate, it's fine. It's fine. She's blind too. Is there like a famous... Is there like a famous blind kung fu lady? I'm trying to think. I would just nickname her Hilda, because that's the Fire Emblem character that uses... The lady Fire Emblem character that uses an axe from Three Houses. I played Fates and Awakening, and I didn't particularly love Three Houses. I only played one route, and then I was like, well, that was one route too many. Okay, Lantine is technically the other backup. I don't know, I'm saving. Yeah, I can't think of any other options because I don't remember enough Fire Emblem. I do not remember a whole lot of Awakening. I just remember I spent 90% of the time just doing shipping because it's so much like I have 20 different characters in the roster and I have to decide the combinatorics of who dates who. I admittedly did not min-max, which is weird for me. I just went for whoever had Claros Fun. It's easier to remember False Swipe than it is to relearn. Oh wait, no, we have the TM. We have Dragon Dance too. Yeah. For now we just want False Swipe over Play Rough. I don't remember what our third option was, but I think this is okay. I'd figure out the moveset if I cared. Or I probably already did. It's probably supposed to be like Poison Jab or something. God, why do you know Sludge Bomb and Flamethrower? I definitely did not teach you that. Can you remember anything? Wake Up Slap. That's a move. Toxic I think I gave to the other guy. When I think I used him as my ghost type. Or my steel type or something weird. To combine with Bug Boy. Wake Up Slap's at least actually a fighting type move. You're keeping acrobatics. I don't think this was the play, right? Train Race. I think... I don't remember. I think we just take Sacred Sword once he gets it. Oh. You get it now, right? Hold on. A new day. A new spreadsheet. Wow, it's not lined up properly again. That's weird. This is frustrating. I don't know why it does not. Why are you doing this? Is it because I used shift in that? Hold on. Yeah, shift should just make it a box. If it's like this. That's good enough. Is it? No, hold on. I had to fix it last week because it was actually cutting things off or something. Stop. What is it? Control that makes it stop snapping to grid? Okay. Why are you doing this to me? I was the one who was supposed to fill your dark soul with light. Okay. This is a technical issues day, isn't it? You're not making it bigger, you're not making it bigger, you're just bringing it down. Okay, that's good enough. You can see the whole thing. Yeah, it's not getting cut off. You can see the whole thing. That's as good as it's getting. Okay, what was I looking for? I lost my train of thought. Oh, I wanted to see if the Aegislash loses anything on evolve. Oh. What? That's not getting cut off. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty deep. This is a pretty good Pokemon. We did Serene Grace. This is actually decent enough that I'm okay losing. I'm okay losing stance change. Which is surprising. Where's the moves? Metal Sound and Retaliate, which we don't care about. Everything else is level 1. Or whenever. Yeah, half of it's level 1, the other half is not Meloetta. Where it's Duskstone, right? I'm sure I have like 10 of these. Just because I get them and then don't use them for 10 hours of game time. Really? We found the one useful one, huh? Well, just gonna heal up arbitrarily. Went out of my way to go over here. Okay, here we are. Okay. I'm okay with just buying them as needed. Here we go. Pidgeotto. The Melody Sword Pokemon. The melodies sung by Pidgeotto have the power to make Pokemon that hear them happy or sad. Generations of kings were attended by these Pokemon, which used their spectral power to manipulate and control people and Pokemon. Stop trying to learn Relic Song. We don't need you to flip. It's not even that good. It just has a high sleep rate or something weird, right? Mm-hmm. I don't think I ever sorted out the move set. Which I'm not really using them right now, so I don't have to. But I do want to make sure they have Sacred Sword. Anything you need? Outrage is nice. Press. Yeah, that's cheating. I'm not giving him Flying Press. The only moves I'm using the fusion glitch to translate over is moves that is already there. Like, I'm not going to give him Flying Press. Which half was the Flying Press? Oh, I think it was... I think it's Halucha somehow it got there from there. Oh, I bet it was Crunch. Uh-huh. You have Intimidate, so we prefer the Reliability over... And we're planning on setting up, so we prefer the Reliability over... You don't have Serene Grace. But we still just want Crunch. I'll relearn False Swipe in a sec. Okay. Sing moves. U-turn's okay. Autotomize is funny, but I don't think we want it. Shadow Sneak's funny. I don't remember what our actual plan was. King's Shield is funny. Sacred Sword's just a better fighting type move. It doesn't have a secondary effect, but I think that's just it. You're just there to be beefy. Got Sacred Sword. Acrobatics is decent coverage. Hold on. I don't want to figure out the moveset, actually. I just wanted to check. Dragon, Steel, Dark is good. Okay, what is it supposed to be? Ghost? It's the ultimate. Here's the two guys that are resistant. Fighting Steel and Steel Dark. Was it supposed to be Fire Fang or something? Okay. Versus Steel, Fighting, Flying. And then I don't... This isn't one I really want to set up with. I kind of just want them to be beefy. Here's your Dark move or whatever. Or Ghost. Okay. Is it Fire Fang or Fire Punch we're probably going to want to teach? Taunt isn't it. Phantom Force is definitely not it. It's Shadow Claw, if anything. Psychic's not terrible. I kind of like the idea of having the flying. I guess 63 is pretty damn good. Yeah, I don't know what your other option is here. It's not Flying Press. I'm not cheating Flying Press onto you. Not Head Smash. I should see if you have anything from the Legendary Man. Where's your Legendary Move Tutor? You can learn Drain Punch. I don't think we will, though. I kind of like the flinching from Iron Head. Secret Sword isn't here for us. Dan, that'd be fun, though. Oh, we can get... Spectral Thief is a good ghost-type move. I don't think I have the heart scales for it, but that is something to keep in mind. The window capture. Like, I'll check right now. Oh, and we can get some more. Yeah, we only have 3 heart scales. So... Show me False Swipe, come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to relearn it. Oh, let's go get the Fire Punch or Fire... or the Bite. Who teaches the punches? It's like... here and Celadon, right? Fire Punch. Oh, Hilda can't get Fire Punch. Crunch is fine. I don't want to bother looking at the move pool for a mon I'm not entirely dedicated to running. Yeah, hold on. Oh. It's at the bottom, right? Yeah, okay. I like the idea of having acrobatics. Could we give her like a berry or something? That we think would trigger? So that we can start using boosted acrobatics? Or maybe we should just use a flying gem. But then we have to beat up the flying man. I have no memory of where the flying man is. Oh, we'd have to... Yeah, that would be an annoying... That would be an annoying. Okay. So fun. Alright. Sweetmo always been 62? You're just here for backups, right? Yeah. Let's Super Shredder for False Swipe. Rourke just to be immune. Getting Spectral Thief is actually a pretty big deal. Versus Maul Haxorus. I'm gonna go get those heart scales on the beach before we continue. Misty Terrain. Wow. He gets Thunder Punch. Okay. Steel Dragon. Electric? Dark. Gosh. What was I thinking? I swear I had an idea. Is it Earthquake? Earthquake is better. What? I don't think there is any other option. You could do Fighting? Yeah, Fighting or Ground are your real big options there. If you're setting up, you might want Drain Punch just cuz. And then who are you? Yeah, Ghost Steel you ain't scared of generally. Versus if it's electric, it's gonna be like Flying Steel. Yeah. Ground might be better because no, I think Fighting just for Drain Punch. But we're not gonna deal with it now. Okay. Oh, Abby also needs to come in over Ghost Zone. Yeah. Lantine just to be weird beefy special tank into both of them. False swipe, false swipe. Super tank backup. Yeah, I don't feel like taking a Hilda or a Jetta. Let's teleport. We've almost spent 40 minutes and we only had no fusions. Feel like a record. We're dealing with Darkrai first because he's more annoying, I think. Sleep in bed. What was the deal here? No. Yes. Finally be able to chase them away from what is rightfully mine. Every human and Pokemon that steps in here, that steps at foot in my land will be plunged into an endless nightmare. Child, I must return to New Moon Island. Come join me in the darkness. It's not too late. The light of the full moon can absolve you still. We must stop the horrors of the night from spreading further. So if we go with... Is it go with Cresselia to do the Cresselia thing? Hold on. Mr. Walkthrough. Okay. Darkrai. Night. Blah, blah, blah. This is outdated. Just the trades, items, Azalea Town. Completely different wiki, the O. For some reason. I'm just gonna open a new tab to something random and then look up quests. Legendary. Where is Darkrai? Moonlit Forest. It's bad. Moonlit Forest, where there is a forest clearing with water in the shape of a crescent moon. Walking on the water will make it disappear or reappear. If you make all the water disappear, it will resemble a new moon and give you access to New Moon Island. When you leave the forest, if you make all the water reappear, it will resemble a full moon and give you Full Moon Island. Enter Moonless Forest and fill the area with water, resembling a full moon. Then leave the forest to enter Full Moon Island, where Cresselia and her bed is located. Interacting with Cresselia will give you the Lunar Fellow, which Cresselia tells the player to place on the bed. On New Moon Island, go back to the Moonlit Forest, move the air of water to a new moon, and enter New Moon Island, placing the Lunar Feather on the bed. And New Moon Island resets the player's karma and takes them to a dreamish version of Moonlit Forest, where many Mareep and Flaffy are located. We already had a Mareep, didn't we? My new terms have prevented spam. Huzzah! We had like an Ampharos in here at some point, didn't we? Or did we just never catch it? Maybe I'm just misremembering. Because I feel like that's one of the Pokemon you use all the time, right? Ampharos. Oh yeah, we're running out of grave space. Oh, I forgot that Pokemon can have hats. It's been so long since we had a Mon that I cared to give a hat to. Hold on. I feel like at least Rourke deserves a hat. Put on hat. He's gotta have something. I like the frog. The frog is promising. Paris is fun. Actually that's just it, isn't it? Just put a Paris on his leaf. That's pretty great. Oh, you have the berry on your head from a long time ago. God, I forgot that you could put hats on the Pokemon. I'll give one to DJ, because I think he's cool. You can just make his head. That's his eye, isn't it? Yeah. Nah. Put on an actual hat. The crown of the forest. No. Give him shades. His hat is too small. Even the Pokeballs? Nah. Let's see. Made headdress. Ribbon. The scarf? No. The lucha mask, glasses, frog, fez. Duskull mask? I'm not entirely opposed. Because his tiny face... There we go. That's pretty good. I like that Rourke just has a Pokemon on them. Can we do that in the box? No. Okay. I'd have to pull them in and give them hats. I'll do that later. Anyone who's actually earned a spot on the team. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't show. Dang it. It's the classic. I forgot to switch windows. The only two we have right now is DJ has a skull mask, and Rourke has a Paris on his back, which is fun. They both go up to the same thing. So... Going back to the east is Drowsy, who asks the player to count the number 8, and Flappy, miscounting them will cause you to recount with a different amount. For each failure, after completing the minigame, you wake up on New Island. Now with less corruption, with Cresselia will join the party and Darkrai can be battled and caught. We'll give you corrupted feather, go full moon, place the corrupted feather in the bed. Lowers the karma by 20. I think I want to keep my karma. Wake up full moon. Now more corrupted, where Darkrai will join the party and Cresselia can be battled and caught. Let's do the Cresselia path. I think resetting karma is better. So we want full moon, right? We have to exit and come back, right? It is not too late to stop the horrors of the night from spreading further. You made the right choice to follow the light instead of the darkness. Lunar feathers protect people and Pokemon from nightmares. To save the realm of dreams, place this lunar feather in the bell on New Moon Island. Okay. I feel like doing the good side. Paragon till death. God, this is so funky. Almost as funky as Funky Kong. I never really played Donkey Kong. God. Hello, Mr. Darkrai. I knew that you would follow me. I can see that your soul is as dark as night. Humans have expanded upon my territory. But with these feathers out of the way, I now have the power to drive them mad with nightmares and chase them away. But I cannot use my powers effectively when the Full Moon's Guardian is around. Place this feather on the bed in Full Moon Island to weaken the Guardian of Dreams. Then we'll strike. Why did they make Darkrai evil? They did a whole move. They always do this with Dark type, and apparently it's because the Dark type in Japanese is closer to Evil type. But I always hate when they just make the Dark types evil. I have to do the Drowsy thing. Okay, how many Marie am I counting? God, that's a lot. So many Marie. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm counting 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. God. It's Marie specifically, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Is it 14 now? 1, 2 in this column. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm counting 15 now. Oh god. 1 in this column. 2, 3. That was considerably easier. We did it. Mike is still working, okay. You chose wisely by following the moonlight instead of darkness. I knew that you were pure of heart all along. Please allow me to accompany you on your journey. Not right now. Sort of PC. I'll move you over to friends. They're like a weird tanky psychic type, so they might go well with Probopass, and then you could be a steel... Oh my goodness, like a steel psychic with levitate and also like a recover. God, that is awful. That is an awful moveset. You could have let me fight that. Okay, well, let's pay for our sins. Or lack thereof. Okay, Abby up front, Super Shredder's the backup. Sweetmo's immune to sleep, so Sweetmo will eventually just be the one. Yeah, we don't care about which ball. Oh, Jesus, you bastard. Okay, one more false swipe. I'll risk it until he gives me a reason not to. Okay. Sweetmo! Yawn. Amnesia. Okay. I kind of wish Master Ball was not at the top. Can we sort this somehow? Should I throw a virus or a perfect ball? Gooder ball's funny. Throw one perfect ball. Okay. This first round, I'm just gonna throw perfect balls until he wakes up, and then I'm gonna start tossing other things. Yawn. Amnesia. Perfect ball. How many moves has he used? Okay. I'm gonna toss like one virus ball and then we're gonna start taking it seriously. Okay. It's like Ultra Ball. There we go. I guess I should have taken longer. That's a cool Darkrai. I like the basic one though. It can lull people to sleep and make them dream. It is active during the nights of the new moon. Stored PC. No. Okay. Exit, enter here. Okay. We did it. We caught him. Now are we home? Okay, good. Well, we got most of the Mystic Pokemon we talked about getting today so far. What was the Darkrai plan? I don't know what we're doing with Celebi. Oh, I should heal arbitrarily. Gosh, Sweetmon, I guess he just isn't Rourke tank levels of super tanky. So I lose my idea. Oh, it was Amara and Magmar were two we were thinking of. Let me flip over here. I'll run down the line in a sec, But first, just Probopass, Cresselia. Feels good. The Sturdy's not even bad. How good is Psychic Steel? It's alright, especially if you only have 3 weaknesses. Your Spac's pretty bad, but your G's, you're tanky. What else? Cresselia is just beefy, right? Yeah, with... I guess they're kind of neutral, but they lean Spac. So they're just a Psychic type tank. Yeah, they are just a tank, so the only option is Probopass. Darkrai is going to be a Darkrai type fusion. I'll put him to the side for a minute. Because Darkrai's just going to do his own thing, right? He's got bad dreams, which messes with people sleeping. God, hold on. I'm going to pull him in for a minute, because he needs to learn some things. Remember moves. Darkrai has no moves to remember. Does he just have a terrible level? He needs... what is it? Hypnosis. Where's his... when does he get his signature move then? What level do you have to be to get your signature? It's the one that has like a high accuracy sleep, right? You also just want Dream Eater too, right? Do we have Dream Eater as a TM? What is Darkrai? I'm gonna look at Darkrai Spiritomb because I just don't know. That's pretty good. You trade some Spef for getting Ghost type. What does Darkrai normally do? He's normally like fast. 125 is pretty damn fast. Oh, White Smoke's actually pretty damn good. Oh my god, that's a lot of Spac. Yeah, he's not a tank. What am I doing? Oh, I should have caught him an ability ball. White Smoke is so good though. And I could have fused him. What a waste. Oh, you know what? I can save this. Where is it? Where is his stupid special move? Okay. Nightmare is so bad. Dark Void. Oh, it's a 50% accuracy to put the target to sleep. Isn't Hypnosis 60? Dark Void just hits like all Pokemon though, right? That's its meme. And then you got Dream Eater. Okay. Fast and a lot of Spac. Okay. Versus Spiritomb is kind of on the tankier side. If you want to go all in on the meme, he's just kind of tanky. If you wanted to go all in... I thought Dark Void was better than what it is. Ew. Yeah. Here's what I think. I know I talked about Zoroark earlier. What the goddamn... Okay, that's a gotcha game. Jinx would be fun. No. I'm thinking this might be Togekiss. He's so dope. Oh, that's great. I love the evil one in the white sprite where he's got the mean face, but he's all white. His face doesn't look mean here. That one's a little too dopey. I like this one though. I think the white color is too much. I like the splash. I think the head also needed to be black, or like there needed to be splashes. But yeah, the dark flying's the better half. Oh my god, Okay, so it's Fairy Dark is the better half, which you're kind of okay with, because you wanted Serene Grace for Nasty Plot anyway, so you can get rid of Air Slash. Sacred Sweet Cushion. Yeah, you're dropping 75, 95 accuracy Air Slash for... You learn Dark Pulse. I refuse to believe you don't. It's one of the tutor moves. Yeah. 100% accuracy, 80 damage. Dark Fairy is a fun typing over Dark Flying. Yeah, Fairy Poison Steel. That's a fun one. Your SPAC is 5 lower, but you take that for 110 speed. And then I guess you just do whatever the hell you want. You can do ye olde flinch spammy. Just because there is no god, they can't tell you what to do. What do you actually do with Togekiss anymore? What are the other two moves? Oh, Cerebri's not what I wanted. Where is it? Pokemon Reborn. That's a meme. I'm gonna have to smug on it, aren't I? Great. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, you take Nasty Plot, Roost, Air Slash. In this case, not Air Slash, but the other one. Okay. Fight Inium Z. Okay, so or a Sphere or Flamethrower. Or we can just go in all in on being the tank and go for Thunder Wave. That is so good. Okay, what is your competition? Oh my god, he learns Moongeist Beam though as a coverage move? What's the point of Moongeist Beam? Yeah, a Lunala. Okay. Ignoring all ignorable abilities. Multiscale and Friend Guard? Multiscale doesn't stop abilities. Okay, so it ignores things that boost defense. That's good. That's a pretty crazy... It's pretty crazy. What is your offensive output in that situation? You might do Nasty Plot there. Moongeist Beam, Dark Pulse. God. Just Moonblast. God, just because you can. And then just no Nasty Plot. It's Nasty Plot or just Roost. I think at that point you're not really going for being tanky, so you just go for Nasty Plot. And then you're just mean. That's just so mean. Ghost doesn't get you a whole lot. Maybe you don't go for Moongeist Beam. Tragically, you don't go for Moongeist Beam. Because it just doesn't do to you what you want it to. Like, who's the one Pokemon? A couple of fairy types. I don't know, Flash Cannon? God, that's a lot of effectiveness out of Flash Cannon. Or Aura Sphere. Or Flamethrower. 55.6, 52, 51. Just teach him Flamethrower. Because you can. Jesus Christ. They don't even do that. Even the offensive version was like, yeah, what you want is Nasty Plot and Roost. Air Slash. Thunderwave on a Choice Scarf is weird. Okay. This feels like such a good option. Oh, Extra Sensory is also out there. And I think you do just do the Fairy Dark for the meme of it. Okay, and then what's your other option, right? It's Zoroark. Because Zoroark is also just a fast dark type. Not as fast, though. And you kind of have the illusion meme. But you don't really want to do the illusion meme, right? You could put him with Meloetta. Oh, how is this? 129. He's like, you break 100 with Darkrai, and I don't think there's anything better to do with Darkrai, because I just realized his ability's bad. Bad Dreams sucks, and there's not a reliable way of it causing sleep. What if I did Zoroark and Meloetta? Oh, I like that. No, get out of here, N. Nobody likes you. God, it's furry N. Jesus. I like the Punk Rocker Meloetta. Punk Rocker's probably the best. Oh, God, but of course the type is better for normal dark. God, that is an awful typing. Okay. So you wouldn't do that. I don't know what you'd do with a Zoroark at that point, but that's huge. Okay. Was there anything? Hold on. Stupid Zoroark. Where is it? That. 110 speed is too crazy to pass up for that. I guess your other option... No, because then you're not giving a good ability to Cyndaquil or anyone else who cares about having a good ability. Yeah, I'm just convinced that's just it. We did it. Fairy Dark or Dark Fairy? Very dark, okay. Yeah, White Smoke was fun, but not it, huh? So is anything we need pre-evos for? 33 for Togepi. Ancient Power is fun. Yawn is fun. 13 and 33. $13 and 33 is all I see. Everything else is a remember. Yeah, he hazed himself even though he was using Double Team. What the heck? Okay, he naturally learns Dark Pulse, but at 93. Yeah, alright, bud. And we want Fairy Dark. Togerai. The Pitch Black Ball Pokemon. Folklore has it that on moonless nights, this Pokemon will make people see horrific nightmares. This Pokemon stores up feelings of happiness inside itself and shares it with others. Shingrace. I kind of want Hasty. No. No. hold on. I gotta see this. Remember. Okay. Relearner. Now you get Dark Void? Really? No, you don't. Metronome. Here's Yawn, just because I want to guarantee that he gets it. Where's the other one I cared about? It was Ancient Power. Oh, I guess having Yawn and Nightmare is okay. Togerai. Who is, what's a good dream character? I feel like there is a night. I guess it's just Morpheus, right? How do you spell Morpheus? O-R-P-H-E-E-U-S. Let's just name him Dream. I haven't ever actually read Sandman. I just know it's phenomenal. Okay. Dream needs some work. Actually, I'll keep Dream in the party. Oh no! They're 69 now, so they beat the level cap! Okay. I have to put Dream to the side because I actually can't use them. That's a shame. I guess technically I'll put them on the top of here. You guys are waiting on something. I don't know what Mabby's waiting for. I'm just lazy. Did I give you Crab Hammer out of laziness? No. Let's go teach him Crab Hammer, because I feel like it. Should we get Crab Hammer? I don't care. Okay. Telly. Vermilion's where the Crab Hammer is. Should I talk to the guy man? Oh, he gives you a hint of where you can find some of them. That's fun. Alright, let's learn Crab Hammer. Come on, Crab Legs boy. Crab Hammer. Let's... I don't know, I'm just running back here. Nope, okay, here we go. You're good, right? Yeah, that's fun. Dream needs a minute. You don't need full swipe. I don't know what I was doing with YouTube, but I'll figure it out if I ever decide to actually try and use them. I don't think I even ever... Okay. You're just okay. I don't know if I was waiting on Earthquake or if Drill Run was the only option. Okay. Let's put all of the... I guess Abby and Lantine actually beat a boss. They deserve to stay for a minute. Ghost Zone also has been helpful. Allied Mastermon. Let's give them hats. This has been a long time and I've forgotten that hats existed. Let's give him a TV. Where's the TV? I'll find that TV there. It's his TV. He just got one over here. He's got one here. What are my other choices? No, I feel like I don't like... He's cool, though. I don't want to give him something that is just going to look dumb. I like the skull on top of the skull. If it fits. No, it just looks dumb. I feel like a lot of the hats are memeing. Can I give him like cool shades? No. No. Scarf doesn't really fit him, does it, huh? Just barely. Maybe if they let you change the color, I could get away with it. No, I don't think any of these are doing it. The Pokeballs is the only one that makes me think. Okay. Yeah, AM doesn't have a good hat. Alright, what about you? Give him the skull face? Nah. What else is there? Again, most of these just feel kind of like jokes, which is why I don't like putting them on the cool Pokemon. Oh, and you can't color him here either. That additionally kind of sucks. You can put the Pokeballs floating above them. That would be good. I'm gonna keep that on Brian. Nope. Okay. Ghost Dancer actually has several options. Let's start. No. Okay, here we go. You'll have some choices. I like the bow. Oh, the bow's the wrong color. Actually, it's pretty okay. Maid headdress. No. Blah, 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 blah. Scarf is the wrong color. They don't let you change the hat colors for the Mons. That's unfortunate. Let's see. I like the bow. The bow is the running favorite. Where's Flower Pin? No. Queen of the Forests. I kind of like that it's floating in the air above them. This kind of ruins their flame vibe, though. Yep, I think... Let's see if we can get the bow to work. They kind of already have bows, huh? I'll give it to Ghost Dancer there. Okay, Lantern. Hat. A lot of the good sprites just don't have space for a hat, which is like fine because they don't need it because it's a good sprite. Yeah, it just doesn't work with the layering. It's not terrible though. Where's... This would be a funny one to have Pikachu on, but I feel like, again, it's just unnecessary. No, I don't like the flower pin. Careers isn't it. The bow is like the least intrusive one I would think about, but I don't like it. Okay, Abby actually probably can use a hat. Give him shades. Ayy. If it was a different shade. Oh, maybe the flower pen actually might work here. Just put it on the hair. Yeah, I like that. Alright. I'm gonna take the hat off because it doesn't work here. What did I do to you? No. I feel like a lot of them, there aren't space for hats. Like their sprite is already just too noisy. Using the box link. Yeah, you get the skull. Mecha Mothra. Is there anyone else who deserves... If you weren't 69 Dream, I'd do it. I'd give you a chance in the party. Alright. Item. Hat. Put on hat. This is gonna be the same problem of just, it just doesn't fit thematically. We might be able to do that, actually. I think his face is too brought together. That's almost right. I think it's slightly off. It's because the angle of the face is off. The fedora is not bad. Oh, I like the goggles. The goggles fit. Eye holes don't really work for you. The goggles is the one I'd be thinking of. No, the scarf's the wrong color. The bows isn't for you. Head Pikachu's funny. Did I consider this with Ghost Dancer? I think the colors just didn't work. King of the Forest. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with the goggles. Okay. Now I have to pass over all of my available options with Celebi. Yeah, so unfortunately because of the level cap I can't evolve Togepi. Oh, I could Rage Candy Bar it down twice and then level it up once. That might be it. I'm gonna have to buy Rage Candy Bars. Celebi. And Typhlosion. I need to pull up the new window. Okay. Same speed. Don't get faster. Grass type and natural cure doesn't feel like the solution. Okay, I had a second where I was like, Celebi gets flash fire? I was like, no, it's Typhlosion's hidden. Flying Poison Rock is an interesting weakness set. Fire Grass is a fun type. You get a little more spac. The same speed. I don't think you get anything else out of it. Leech Seed. Hold on, what's Celebi? It's just a flat 100 across the board, so it can kind of do anything. So, like, you could Probopass here. Psychic Steel. It's Mr. Onion. Your DF? It's not terrible. Oh, it's Psychic Steel, though. You don't get Grass Steel. It's funny, but I don't think this is what you want. Oh, what the hell does Cresselia even do? Hold on. Let me look at Celebi again. Celebi doesn't have a signature move, right? It's just... Heal Bill, Leech Seed, Recover. Having Leech Seed... Oh, makes me lean towards making him tanky. Say Healing Wish. Perish Song. Well, none of that's it. Oh, Earth Power, I bet, is from the other side, though. Pollen Puff. Okay. Oh, okay. That'll do it. Geomancy, Light of Ruin, Nature's Madness. You don't have Magic Guard, and I doubt you have access to anyone who has Magic Guard, so we're not getting Light of Ruin. Geomancy's pretty goated, though. Just double Quiver Dance. Geomancy's the only thing I could think of, and it's kind of hard to take advantage of. It's like... you have really good defenses, and then you can just... Geomancy and be Psychic Steel. It's an option. The problem, I just realized, is Cresselia. What the hell does Cresselia do? Because it's just a tanky... It doesn't have a lot of attack, so it's just a tanky Psychic type. Do you just spam Psychic? Is that it? That's how you get damage through? Yeah, or you could sacrifice yourself to Lunar Dance. Anything else? Psychic Terrain. Nah. What about Cresselia Celebi? It doesn't really do anything for Celebi. You lose special attack and gain attack in exchange for not really gaining anything. You could have already done Leech Seed. It doesn't do anything for Celebi. I like the idea of just having kind of bad attack and then you just Calm Mind or something with the Probopass plan. Levitate actually gives you something there because you don't already resist ground. Where's ground? Yeah, you resist it. I don't think that's the play. So now I realize Celebi can kind of do anything, but Celebi's kind of set up to be a special attacker or like a tank. Where's J? Jinx isn't going to do anything. You don't care about Natural Cure. I like the time actually behind it. That's good. Ice Grass. That is a typing. Let's pass an ice type either way. Kingdra's not going to do anything. Yeah, this is just slightly worse Celebi in exchange for either being Psychic Dragon or Water Grass. Water Grass actually might be worth it. Because Water Grass is a legitimately good defensive type. Yeah, you lose like 5 stats and everything. You also become a physical attacker. Which might not be the ideal. Because again, Celebi's like... Your moveset... You can use Geomancy as your big meme. But your moveset says, I want to be a tank. Leech Seed and Recover. Jeez, yeah. Yeah, your moveset is screaming, I want to be a tank. With Leech Seed and Recover and good defensive typing. You just need like a Steel type to be attached to. Yeah, Delphox isn't going to be it. Neither Meloetta nor Frostblast has anything for you. I doubt Aurorus is doing what you want, or Magmortar. Where are we? sure. And none of the physical attackers are gonna have anything either. Probopass's type doesn't line up properly, otherwise you would do that. Okay, well, I guess Celebi's plan is just wait till I get a good steel type and then make a grass steel type. Sorry, Rourke is already taken. I guess we missed the Aegislash window. What would that be? Hold on, let me... I think I looked at this, actually. And then you just get better Protect, right? It's like it goes Steel Grass. They're both fun. Yeah, this is it, ain't it? I guess having access to Geomancy is the only thing that makes me stutter. I guess Natural Cure is also not that great. You have better attack, so but you're not attacking in this form. You're just doing... You're just throwing out. Oh, it is Psychic Ghost, which is weak only to Darken Ghost. Versus... This is significantly better. Yeah, I mean, just you're comparable, so you can do Leaf Storm. But I think you just Leech Seed, Recover, Protect, and Toxic. I see Celebi as just backup Venusaur at this point now. I just need the Steel type to glomp them onto. Even Geomancy is the only thing that makes me hesitate. It's the only thing that I'm like, that might actually just be goated. I'm going to hold them back for now. I think I like Cresselia Probopass. Psychic Steel with Levitate feels strong. I'm going to fuse them. Psychic Steel. It's Crest Pass. What's the difference? One of them has sparkles on them. Although it can control its units known as mini-noses, they sometimes get lost and don't come back. It leaves a brilliant line of light in its wake as it flies across the galaxy, the night sky. I dare say it resembles the heavenly maiden who created the Milky Way. Levitate. Timid's better. I don't want Mist. Aurora Beam's also not great. Probably better than Sandstorm. No Slash. Yep. Crest Pass needs a name. Unproven. It's like it's the woman in the moon. Moon Woman. You got the big nose, it's like the man in the moon, and they got the little mini moons, so it's Moon Woman. There we go. Dream just needs... I'm actually gonna do that Dream candy bar thing I was talking about, or the Rage candy bars. Okay. You're the Rage candy bar guy, right? I thought you were selling them. Oh no. Do I not have any now? Oh, by the way, can you sort bag alphabetically? There's... Because Master Ball was just on the bottom. Sort bag by quantity? I guess quantity's good. Yeah, that feels good. Is there any other sort options? No? Okay. You can do like, what is it? Is it F? Control, shift? Yeah, shift lets you move them around. Okay. I swear I have like a bunch of, yeah, I have a bunch of Rage Candy bars because I predicted this. Do I have... I never did the thing I usually do with rare candies of breaking the limit. I guess it doesn't really matter. It probably wouldn't have made a huge difference. It's Togerai. It chases people and Pokemon from its territory by causing them to experience deep, nightmarish slumbers. It can float in midair without moving its wings. Okay. One of those things is not like the other. Where's my brain at? You don't want the Mist Stone. It's the Shiny Stone here? Yep. I kind of like this one, but I think I like the dark version better. This one I feel like is a little too silly. Gosh, none of them are perfect, huh? I kind of wish the horns on this one were also black. Or like if they made the wings white, but the body black, I think that would be perfect. The pitch black Jubilee Pokemon. It can lull people to sleep and make them dream. In recent times, they've hardly been seen at all. Thank God. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Just don't hurt me. Jeez. Okay. Flamethrower. We have to run up the tower. I have max repels, actually. I can just repel. And I can do it for convenience, because I don't know how much else we have left. God, fine, put on the Silph-Scope. Wait, no, I don't have to. Because that's what I used the repel for. What did I have on? Just regular shades? Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, so I actually do need the Silph-Scope. Even if I use repels. It's fighting me and I'm wasting steps. Alright, give it to Dream. Over Feint Attack. I can just teleport, right? Okay. Do I have an escape rope? I hope so. Feels like the thing you just accidentally pick up all the time. Okay, I'm actually... Hold on a bit. Put my shock shades back on. I'm gonna buy some escape ropes, because now I'm convinced of their use. I'm usually like... Usually I'm like, it's easier to just walk out. But some of these are useful. Okay. Okay. Charm Ground Air / Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere is an option, but I think we were going another direction. Did I already teach? He has Yawn. Does he need it? Does he need level up or something? Where do you get everything else I care about? Here... I bet... Okay. Here's Moonblast. Ancient Power. Where is that Togekiss? Yeah, Togekiss. Darkrai. The other side looks pretty cool too. Hold on. Where's... Control F R O S T. It's the TM. Or there's a tutor for it, apparently. Oh, I can get soft boiled, which is better than roost. Okay, what about nasty plot? Egg move from Togepi. Level up by Darkrai. TM? There's a dark plot TM? It's the IQT gym. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to bother to get nasty plot for now. I will go and get soft boiled though. Yeah, this is a fucking move set. Dark Pulse, Moonblast, Flamethrower. And then let's go teach her soft boiled. I don't even know if you need... You're not the one. No. Feather in that town. Okay. See, that's why you needed bad karma to start this quest, which I guess I had. No. Okay. This isn't the hotel. I took me a minute, I was like, what am I doing here? What are my in-progress quests? The prisms... I did that one. That one's complete. Yep. And you can learn soft boiled over roost. I guess actually they're like the same. So, whatever. Yeah, if I want nasty plot. But Dark Pulse over the alternative is crazy. This is just Dream's just a crazy Pokemon. You're at the top of the queue because I just like the idea of Dream. I love Togekiss. I've been cooking this idea for the entire flippin' playthrough. Yeah, you're not wasting Geomancy on that. Oh, what about Dragonair? That's your other option, is something beefy like Dragonair. For Celebi. Celebi Marvel Scale Dragonite. Dragon Grass versus Psychic Flying. Okay, Dragon Grass I'm going to say is bad. Let's go ahead and look at this. Bad. But you can't see my mouse. Oh, unless I click over to it, huh? Okay, yeah, this is bad. This is actually pretty decent. Dark Electric, Ghost, Ice Rock. Was it Psychic Flying? It's okay. Oh, he's got the little dragonfly, like the bug wings. Cute face. Similar. Still favor attack though. Multi-scale it. What's your option then? Zen Headbutt and bad, not great typing. Next. Flying's kind of the type you don't care about on Dragonite. Yeah, we'll get there one day. It's not Hitmonchan. I have decent fighting type coverage, right? I don't have any fighting types except for Mabby, actually. I think I was thinking of these two and dropping the flying, but I don't know. I really want the Luxray for. I don't even know if there's another opportunity for it, though. Okay. I'm 90% sure I'm going to do this once I get an opportunity, and this one I'm also strongly considering. pull in DJ. Pull out Ghost Zone. Okay, let's go. What am I thinking? Ah, damn it, I just lost my train of thought. I kind of want to do the Diancie quest now. Crimson City, Rock Tunnel, Lavender Town. I didn't mean to teleport here, I just did. Okay, what was Abby's other option? It's Shadow Claw. Generally, Shadow Claw, I think. Okay, I had an idea. I think we're doing the Diancie quest, but I thought I remembered something else that we were doing. Let's just do the Diancie quest. I can't think of anything else. Yeah, feels good. This is the ball swapper thing, right? It's just a static. Yeah. I think it's just a static. Okay. Well, what's with this boat? Okay. Bill's house. Bill's personal computer. A dubious disc, which shortly transformed into the... Yeah, I had to wait to get to here to get that dubious disc. I don't want to do that. Okay. These are just cheaper full restores. Okay. No. I don't know if you can make a profit on those or not. Okay. Yeah, I think our best chance of moving forward is catching that Diancie. So let's do that. All right. God, fine, I'll put it on. Okay, I get to keep my scarf. That gives me individuality. Oh god. I am going to have to dye it red. Oh, actually, never mind. Hold on. We can save the outfit, right? And then outfit, change clothes. Nice. Not nice. Oh, the traveler outfit's not bad. We'll take a look at it later. I liked the veteran's coat, but I never got anything to go with it, huh? Yeah, because it just, on the bottom, it just looks like a schoolboy's uniform. I like the red snow coat, and I like the traveler's outfit, so maybe we'll try that later. Not terrible. Compared to all the other things, the luxury suit just looks like a tight fit. Okay. Poison outfit. Okay, outfit. There's like an outfit saver, isn't there? Okay. Now we can change to the Team Rocket getup. Alright. This is the Deancy quest, right? Okay. Fake name. Well, we're James Knightley, so naturally the opposite of that would be Sports Daily. I think, right? Opposite of games, sports, video games. Or is there some, would it be Work Daily? There we go. Work Daily. You joined at the right time, Work Daily. We're about to pull a big job and we need all the help we can get. Are you ready to save your first mission? Yes, let's go. No one will let me take my own... I know we're going to Pinken Island. I don't want to read the text. It's not that interesting dialogue. Yes. Alright. This isn't super Nuzlocke friendly. So I'm gonna make a couple of, like, changes to the normal Nuzlocke formula. I'm gonna pull up, actually, Pinken Island. Wiki doesn't have it. Great. Control FDIAN. Receive Diancie as well as any other Pokemon. After completing Operation Shutdown quest, go to Goldenrod City and talk to either Archon in the tunnel or department store basement, or the police to the left of the station. I wasn't allowed to do that. Hold on. Let me try going back and seeing if I can undo this. Oh. I know this resets my progress. Let me see. Yes. I should not have the Ekans? Okay, good. Let's see if I can talk to the police officer now, so that I don't have to do the Team Rocket half. There is a policeman officer here, isn't there? No. It does not matter who you help. The police to the left of the train station. There is no police here. We just have to join Team Rocket. Okay, I guess we just have to do the Team Rocket half. Which I don't like, but I guess we're doing it. I think afterwards we can do another quest to, like, restore our reputation, but... Alright. Well, they're not giving us a choice, so I guess we're doing this. I think you have to have done a bunch of the other Team Rocket quests to be able to turn them into the police. Yes. Okay. Okay. Pinken Island. There are technically the island, the forest, and the hollow locations. Do we not... Oh god, we don't even have our own stuff. What a drag. Okay. Pinken Island Quest and Goldenrod. Okay. So the island itself, there are multiple different patches of grass where there's different catches. Grass 4 is the most enticing because there's a mill tank and a mill tank there, which is actually an interesting catch. Because mill tanks like discount Chansey. You can surf for a love disc, good rod for a Corsola. We don't have a Corsola, do we? We do not have a Corsola. Then in the forest, we can get Slowpoke or Love Disc, Execute, Lick Your Tongue, Snubble, Corsola again. Then in the Hollow, we can get Bruxish, which we already have, Corsola, which I think we're gonna have to get. Clefairy we already have, Cleffa we already have, Smoochum already have, Carbink already have. Clefairy, Slowpoke, Cleffa, Smoochum. Okay, so we're pretty locked into Diancie, a Corsola, whatever we're given. Cleffa, Igglybuff. Did we ever get? Yeah, we had Don Tough, so we had a Wigglypuff. Hoppip, we've had Mime Jr. We haven't had a Mr. Mime or a Mime Jr. Right, we've had. Yeah, we had Igglybuff. We had Cleffa. We have a Hoppip. Yeah. What was I thinking? Let me tab over again. I keep forgetting to do this. We haven't had a Mime Jr., have we? M-I-M-E. We have not had a Mime. So we can either take... Where is it? Here's Pinken Island. You can either take Mime Jr., Fomamantis. Actually, I really want Fomamantis. Because they're just they're garbage. There's probably nothing to do with them. Flaffy have had a million of. Miltank would also be fun. Corsola is your other option. Then in the forest, Snubble is Executor Snubble. Or Corsola. And then in the hollow itself, I'm going to count Diancie separate because I'm pretty sure they're in like a separate hollow. So it's going to be Corsola in the main hollow. Diancie is technically a special encounter. Running across the police during team rocket mission. You play for one of two teams. Depending on whether I didn't do any of the Team Rocket quests, so I can't join the police. Must use limited resources. Police side. Have reported at least one crime during one of the previous things. $15 Snubble? Okay. Oh, is one of their gifts actually a viable catch for us, by the way? God, and we can't use super splicers. Okay. I think we just have to take Coughing because we had an Ekans and a Zubat. Yeah. Turning Igglyran. We would have to unfuse it and just keep the Nidoran. I think that's the Diancie Hollow. And then there's another hollow down here. So I'm going to count Diancie as a special catch. The forests. Oh yeah, the pink Gyarados. You can strength while surfing is interesting technology. Okay. Okay. Getting Pinkenberries. Coughing. I'll wait until I fuse them to gift. So we're gonna have another gift. Rest. And then okay. Yeah, give a nickname. I don't know why Claire. No. Emergency whistles just teleport back, right? Can't use that here. No. Okay, good. Can't surf. Okay. So what's the catch we want to go for? Our options. Since is 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what the 4 patches are. The forest, we're getting Executor Snubble or fish for Corsola. The hollow, we can just fish for Corsola, I guess. Because that's the only option. So we have a choice. We're pretty likely to get Execute. So realistically, we have a choice between Miltank, Flaffy, Mr. Mime, and Fomamantis. God, I want Fomamantis, but it's probably not good. Let me pull it up because this is just the classic. Like Lurantis is just bad, right? Oh, and we don't have. Never mind. We don't have the ability to get Contrary on it, so we don't want Lurantis. God, if we could get Contrary on it, it would actually be an interesting Pokemon. Right? Because otherwise it's just slow. It's not that tanky. It doesn't have that much attack. Okay. Was there something I should know about Miltank? I know that's an utter. I just know everything Miltank related is cursed. Jesus. Like the cow. Just regular cow. That's so many nibbles. Why have you done this? Why? Why are you doing this? 100 is actually pretty decent speed. That's surprising. Decent defense and not a huge amount of attack. You're on Pinken Island. Don't lie to me. Location. Okay. Miltank is the one that's enticing me. right now. Flaffy's not that enticing. Mime Jr. is like okay. Because Mr. Mime is just... Alright. As fun as Mr. Mime is as a fusion, it's like a beefy, slow special attacker, right? Speed's okay. Not a lot of defense, a lot of spec def and attack. Okay. It's okay. You don't care about Technician. Technician's not what you're taking it for. Filter's pretty good. Grass Fairy's like a good typing, right? It's Psychic Fairy, Psychic Grass, huh? God, and that's bad. Psychic Fairy's pretty decent. Just give it Filter. Oh, this is the bad half. Never mind. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Alright. Yeah, it's just all Mr. Mime sprites are cursed. I don't know if Mr. Mime is more useful here. I think the normal type is just useful because it's a normal type. Miltank. Especially because we're going to get like a Psychic or a Fairy anyway. And then Water Rock. Yeah. It is, Mr. Mine's okay. Flaffy I kind of don't want. I know they're probably just okay here. I think Miltank's the dream. So we want Grass Patch number 4, which I don't know what that is. I should just open the map in another window. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who can say? Oh, and we have to grind anyway. I'm gonna open the map in another tab. Yeah. This isn't helpful identification though. Like which is grass 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's not labeled and there's nothing intuitive. Like this could very well be grass 1. This could be grass 2. Is this the second place you go to? First you get Rock Smash. You go in here. Something like that. This could be 2. Somehow you go over here. This is, or you get Surf 3, and then you get Waterfall 4 in the forest. Something like that. Yeah, there's no identification of what's 1, 2, 3, or 4. And I think we really want that Miltank. But we might not be able to wait. We might just have to take the Mr. Mime. Okay. Oh, we don't have any control over it, whatever, anyway, so... I think my Repel aura is still on. 2 Great Balls! This could very well be 2. We don't want to screw around here because that could be Fomomantis. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Rock Smash. Oh, that's Rhyhorn Beware, right? I don't think I can catch them, though. I just have to fight them. But I don't have any options for fighting right now. Can I sneak past to get an extra? Okay. Let's go in here. It's a Nidoran. Yeah, it's mine now. Can I have this Nidoran? Well, they pink. Ditto or purple. No. Yay! Okay, I do have to get rid of the Unfuse. Yeah. We are obligated by law to get rid of this Igglybuff. Oh, I can't get rid of it now. Okay. Okay. Where is... God, we can't even teach good moves. Okay, here's Nidoran. There's Leer. He's gonna be stuck with that. And it's a bad move. Jeez. Okay. There's the police boat. Okay. So we have cut, so we can go through trees now. I can get us a TM. It's not a TM, but at least something. Good on ya. I don't have the Rock Smash for whatever that item is. Great, an elixir. Truly what we needed in this circumstance. Oh. Oh, I forgot to change back. No capture. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. What is Smog's accuracy? 70. Okay. Starting to see a picture. I got cut. I think you have to get Rock Smash by helping the guy, but we can't help the guy because we don't have the levels, and I don't know. So that was a Hoppip. So that's Grass 1. Grass 3 and 4, I have no idea what they would be. I'm gonna try down here, and then we might just have to eat the fact. We might just have to deal with the fact. Oh, can I actually get is there a fusion? No. No, I don't think so. You can get Moonstones, but then we won't have any... I think I saw Moonstones are an option. God, I don't have my flute. So I just have reduced encounter rate. Permanently on. Okay, I think we just have to catch this Mr. Mime. I'm just gonna throw a raw Pokeball at it. Okay. Assurance won't kill. Second Assurance. Okay. Now we can throw a Rocket Ball at it. Okay. So we got Mime Jr. And then we got a Nidoran male. They're having fun with this. I'll just do the normal one, because I'm basic. It habitually mimics foes. Once mimicked, the foe cannot take its eyes off the Pokemon. Nah. I'm not going to fuse them yet, because I think you level up faster when not fused. Okay. cool. Nickname. Yeah, I can't release them here. Should we do mime? Hold on. What is our level cap that we actually care about? It looks like we hit the 20s, so we are actually going to have to grind. At least we can grind now. 30 is like the top. We're going to have to fight level 21s at least. Okay. What about coughing Mr. Mime? Here's Jesus. Okay, you want the psychic poison. Which is good because I don't think there's any good counters to this. There's not going to be any dark or ghost types. Some people might not go dark, right? Yeah, you have a lot more spec attack. It's an unhappy face. And then we just do levitate. And this is a temporary one. I don't know if we keep it or not. Psychic poison's a weird typing. Okay. What level does Mr. Mime or coughing evolve? 35? We're not going to 35. Also, I think Wheezing's more physical, right? Oh, that's fun. Oh, they're kind of mixed. They just have a lot of attack. I guess they go together pretty well. I'm not going to fuse them until we get at least Mr. Mime evolved. Here we go. Maybe I should put Mime Jr. up front. Oh god, it just double tap? Alright. You have to learn Copycat or something stupid and level it up. What is it again? Or it's Mimic, which he gets at like 15. Okay, level up with Mimic, which he gets at 15. I'm gonna have to meditate. Oh god. Swap into Claire because this is going to be faster. Oh. And we miss. There we go. This is going to be indicative of my life now, isn't it? Let's see what level the trainer is at. God, and we don't get Igni Pip. That officer 13, so we don't actually have to grind, but it's a good idea. I at least want to evolve Mime Jr. Let's get everyone to 15 and then I can continue. Oh god. Oh my god. Here's Smokescreen. Oh god, come on. Twice in a row. There. I have to switch to Nidoran. I'm gonna have to run away from this battle. Cut, kick. Jesus. There. 2 accuracy rounds down. And you still fucking survived. Jeez. This is annoying. I think we do have to get the Corsola. Oh. We might actually be able to do it. Thank goodness. Oh my god. Why are these Pokemon so bad? I want that milk. I want my milk tank. We don't even have filter, which would have been the better ability. I don't feel like gambling, so I'm gonna switch to Nidoran. Here's your poison point. Okay. You can raise your attack all you want. Nidoran actually might be the one who goes the distance. I hate saying it so much, but it is just gonna be the level 9 Nidoran because they're the only one with consistent moves. Switch to Claire. Smoke screen. Smoke screen. Okay. Now you can hit as often as I do. Okay. We actually got a hit. And we got another one. 70% accuracy rating, folks. 7 out of 10 hits. Every time. I guess they're the same level. God, I forgot how risky it is early game to do this stuff. What was the other patch of grass like? Basically the same levels. We just deal with Slowpokes, Jigglypuffs, and Fomamantises instead. Which I might risk it and go there. I feel like I need to stay here, though. It's irritating me. I'm gonna put on my angry eyes. This is how I feel now. Oh, jeez. Okay, with Cute Charm, we are gonna swap. Oh, no. Okay. Again, we might just have to run away because of Igglybuff. Oh, Poison Point has a good chance. Just cut. Oh, jeez. Back to Mime Jr. Okay. I don't believe in us. We lost to an Igglybuff. Let's get Claire to actually do something. Let's try lead with Claire, go over here, and see if we can get away with it. Yeah. Fomamantis would have been an interesting catch. Yeah, because we're not... When does this what's-his-face learn Confusion? When does when does Slowpoke learn Confusion? I'm gonna check, because if he knows Confusion, we're swapping instantly. We're supposed to know Confusion. We just got a bad Mime Jr. Pokemon. I think he gets it from like right at the start. Weirdly. He gets it at 14, so he'll know Water Gun but not Confusion. So we can Assurance safely. Yeah, this is a better spot to grind. Because even if we do hit the Wigglypuff, or Jigglypuff, tackle, and then Poison will finish him. Oh, he had Magic Guard. Forget Magic Guard was a thing. I'm still mad, though. This island makes me angry. At least we're actually hitting Smog now. Poison Sting is like Nidoran's option for... God. And 3. For Poison type move. I'm gonna switch to Mime Jr. and then we're gonna proceed back to get healed. Or can we use the emergency whistle? No. Can't use that here. Do you, after you beat the guy? Okay. I'll give one more go. Okay. Let's try this and then... Okay. Smoke screen. Smoke screen. There we go. God, if we just lead with Claire, we're probably alright. Into most things. Opponent has like a Snubble. I'm gonna turn off all of the... We don't have any Pokemon right now. We don't need Pokemon. What the hell? I just had a second where I had to just be like, what in the goddamn? God, this is a very interesting quest because it basically just takes you back to like the start of level 10 where you have no Pokemon and no items, which like normally in an RPG might be interesting, but here it's just a pain in the butt because it just means we have to grind. Like, even when they do this in other RPGs, usually they're like, oh, you're not playing your normal group of people, you're playing, you know, the kids in the village or whatever, or you're temporarily playing a weaker person. I could be crazy though, because I'm trying to think of an example where they do this, where you just randomly have to play as someone who's like much lower level than normal. The only other example that comes to my brain is in Tales of a... Is it Tales of... No, it's Trails... My brain is mixing up Tales and Trails. Clear Smog is just better than Smog. I don't care if we're poisoning. 50 base damage is worth it. Okay. No. Alright. So now... Claire getting Clear Smog makes me like them. Let's go back up here. And then we can switch into Claire pretty reliably. Copycat? No. God, of course. Well, at least they seem to only know Sing. Is this actually just it? It's because Cleffa only knows Sing. We can grind up here. We have to swap into Slowbro or run away, but let's give it a try. Growl doesn't work. Yawn shouldn't work either. Yawn's not an audio type move, huh? Well, here comes Claire. Maybe I should have swapped into Nidoran. I feel like I'm gonna be stuck with Claire, the wheezing fusion after this. Let's put on the... Okay. Yeah, my eyes are looking the wrong direction for that. Let's give him a chance versus this Hoppip. Oh, that was a crit. So I'll let him stay in. There we go. Yay! Maybe it's just. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Can you remember moves? Okay. Can you remember moves? Okay. I know what it is. It's Mime Jr. is a baby Pokemon, so they can't do JS. That's why we're having so much trouble. Is that Mime Jr. is a baby. I guess it doesn't really help that we're fighting. Okay, at least I feel good that we basically never had a chance at that milk tank. Yeah, we did. At least we're getting lucky with double slap and getting kills off of it. Okay. Okay. That counts. No. Okay. Okay. Mime Jr. is dead. I'm just gonna save. I think we'll have better grinding opportunities in a second. I'm kind of mad about that Mime Jr. thing. Are we allowed to run, or is this just good? Or smoke screen? Oh, okay. So here's the question. Okay. We got him. I think dead weight. Do I want to say the island just doesn't count? That's kind of what I feel. And I'm allowed to use Igglybuff. I think this is fair because, yes, I could just sit here and be hyper cautious and grind for 10 hours, but I don't want to. I am making a concession for my sanity and the sake of not doing another grinding stream that I've done. I guess I haven't done it in a long time. What's happening now? Okay, well, we just don't have a way to progress. Sync isn't real. I haven't missed anything, have I? That guy just gave me a full restore? Oh, I have to fight. I have to fight the Beware, huh? Then maybe I can progress? That's so mean, though, teaching him Dragon Rage. Just gonna shrink its ways. Let's evolve Mime Jr. I'm just gonna say, I think I'm just gonna say that this island doesn't count because it's BS. And I really don't want to go back to grinding for 20 hours. That feeling when Copycat is your best move because it just lets you take your opponent's tackle. My god. Axew is such a mean... So mean, though. Oh, this is neutral. I'm probably better off using Cut. Because also I think it has better accuracy. There. Okay, Nidoran is just no diffing things. So I should have been training the Nidoran. Peck's super effective, so we use Peck. Oh my god, Nidoran's actually doing work. It turns out Nidoran's a decent Pokemon. Here's Cut. Okay. God. Oh, Jesus. Okay, finally. You don't seem... Okay, good. Let's get them up to snuff. And then I confuse them. I assume they know, yeah, Leafage. This is another time to just do a bunch of grinding, huh? This island. Yeah, because like in a normal run, I would also be taking a lot more time to be like, what is our actual level cap we're going for? And what can they do? Did he say, by the way? Was I supposed to know? Yeah, this. It didn't even tell me it was going to be the Axew. What the hell? It said Snubble. I went into that with faulty information. It wasn't... First off, it wasn't level 13, that was level 15. Second off, that was a Snubble fusion. It's an article stub, that's why. So I can't actually rely on this. They'll be several levels higher because we're on hard mode. Okay. This is a fun time. Okay, he tackled at the gate, so we gotta switch to Claire. Oh god, I'm gonna fall asleep here. There we go. Alright, let's run back. We can put Nidoran up front. I'm just gonna call him the King. We stan Nidoran here. Oh, they don't even tell me what the static encounters are because you can't catch them. I'm gonna assume they're level 20, and again, just because there's no information, I'm gonna say this island doesn't count because it's not only no information, it's false information. Let's get Nidoran up a few levels. I hate that we've returned to the grinding streams, but here we are. But at least Nidoran kills them reasonably quick. Top Junior. Well, at least they splashed. Yes, learn Poison Sting over Focus Energy. It's a bad poison type move, but stab, poison, super effective, actually is decent some places. Hold on, actually I have to do the math. 50 base power, 60 base power neutral. Double kick is actually better when you're neutral. Okay, so this is 15, plus 0.5 is 21, times 2 is 40. So Poison Sting's not actually better. Oh, you have less contact if you only cut. But Double Kick has better damage. We're mad. But most of the time, cut missed. Right. Well, at least he didn't copycat to steal my cut. I just want another backup. So let's get, after Claire, let's get King up there. Can't feed. That's an abomination. Can't feed Pudge Fish? I'd be an abomination! I don't know why Lilo and Stitch came into my brain right there, but it did. 35 times 2 versus like 27 times 2. Peck is better. It's always very unintuitive, but sometimes the stab move is just not as good as super effective move. We kind of learned that with Allied Mastermon. Because Allied Mastermon had that issue. God. I'm gonna evolve King. It's like 16 to get Nidorino. Igglypha is an abomination. No! Stop being annoying. I wish all their moves weren't annoying as well. He might also benefit from just beating up Slowpokes and sometimes Mr. Leafage. Let's see if I can hit 15 and then I'll go. And they're level 8 more often over here, whereas we're getting more 12s. Let's heal up and go over there. Ah! Goddamn mime. So annoying. Okay. Yeah, I think it is just because Mr. Mime is a baby. Or Mime Jr. is a baby. That might just be why they suck so much. Or I just got a really good Nidoran and like an okay coughing. Or I've just had bad luck with coughing, so I'm misattributing it. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, getting the poison off is better. There we go. Oh god, that was not worth more XP. Cut. Keep cutting. This is actually, I think this is an upgrade. Okay. We have to swap now. That was okay. I'm gonna leave Deadweight not using them because they're the repeat catch. I'm gonna just immediately switch it to Claire. Because I know he's gonna Leafage or Razor Leaf and it's just, we can't deal with it. Slowpoke we deal with okay because a lot of his moves are auditory. Clefus, the same deal. God. Stop being immobilized by love. Be mobilized by hate. There we go. My spite is reaching into my Pokemon. That's probably a bad thing. When your pets start to feel your rage on a inner level. God. Okay. Alright, Claire, you can deal with it. And then he lands the Sing. Okay. We'll do one more and then head back. It also doesn't help that the one good patch of grass to grind in is like 2 tiles long. And they're always female. And of course the Mime Jr. I got was male. Just let me crit. Come on. I want to believe you can do it. Yeah! You're out of PP now, so I will actually have to probably switch just right away. Use tackle so I can copycat you. Ugh. Even my tackle isn't good enough. I guess Slowpoke's reasonably beefy for this level, but still. Alright, Claire's up front. There was a berry patch over here. Okay. I guess what happened was you're normally just supposed to be part of the Team Rocket thing. But, because I didn't earlier, they let you join this mission special. Mime Jr. Pound actually might just be more reliable. I'm gonna switch into... I shouldn't have switched into a King. King was the wrong switch. I'm already here, I might as well just re-up. Okay. Here we go. 2, 3, 2. We got him. We're so close to getting the level up. Oh god, he'll still be bad though. We need confusion, but I don't think he gets it until... I don't even know when you get confusion. It's not on level up, or it's not gonna be on level up. I'm actually surprised we did that much damage for that triggering cute charm. Did I not? It's gotta be in history, right? Yeah, Mime Jr. Yeah, you're supposed to know confusion at level 1, so we just don't have confusion. We didn't get Pound either. I think we just got unlucky with that, and he's not letting us relearn. 15 will get Mimic, and then the next actual move is Encore at 18. That's not a real move. Light Screen Reflect at 22. That's not real moves. 25 is Psybeam. Or if we evolve... Great, tickle. Shit ton of things if we can just get remember. Psywave at 15, thank god. Okay, so we do just evolve, and then we have a very similar thing. We just have to rely on Psywave. What are you doing? Okay. That was a mistake. If you can just beat... No more PP. Great. I was actually kind of hoping that wouldn't work. It's not letting me land those. Thank goodness. Learn Mimic over... What does Mimic even do? To, like, tickle? I guess Copycat's actually the preferred. Thank goodness. Now give me Psywave! A Mr. Mime is a master of pantomime. It can convince others that something unseeable actually exists. Once believed, the imaginary object does become real. Dear God. Okay. Use Claire. We want the psychic poison, right? Okay, hold on. Mr. Mime. And coughing. Yeah, it's psychic poison. I feel like this is pretty gas. Do we keep this in the long run is a problem I don't want to think about right now. Mr. Fing. You know what, Mr. Fing? God, I don't like that one. The default one's not bad. I'll let Mr. Fing stay. Or no, it's Claire. Did they keep the sex? Actually, it adores polluted air. A skilled mime from birth, it gains the ability to create invisible objects as it matures. Yeah, we want levitate. Speed over... We don't care about attack, so just speed. I guess we want neutral, because we kind of do care. I don't want to gamble on double slap. Oh god, we already have a good move set. Get rid of tackle. No meditate. No mimic. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's get this up a level, and then I'll try and fight this wild guy. King! Stantler! That was Poison Sting was a mistake. I should have used Peck. That lives rent free in my head. That episode of Johto Journeys. Nidoking. What does Nidoking learn on the Evo? That's funny. What prior Evo do you want? No, 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 no. Horn Drill is a maybe. Poison Jab, we have TM. Toxic Spikes is a maybe. Yeah, okay. Oh, Toxic Spikes is a TM now? Oh, it's a randomizer TM, though. So you want to learn Toxic Spikes before evolving, just because it's an okay option. All the punches, Outrage, Stealth Rock. Nothing special, a bunch of egg moves. Okay. We have Poison Point. I was just having a second. Oh, and we couldn't get Sheer Force because we didn't get to catch it in a hidden ball because there's a weird location. That kind of sucks, but I'd rather have a Nidoking than not. Okay. There we go. So what level does he learn Toxic Spikes? I just realized I didn't check. I know he gets Poison Jab at like 50 or something stupid like that. Yeah, 43, 33, 31, 35. So you don't actually want to evolve him until 35 just for Toxic Spikes. I like this classic one. Its horn is harder than a diamond. If it senses a hostile presence, all the barbs on its back bristle up at once, and it challenges the foe with all its might. Okay. Let's go heal and then challenge the Beware Rhyhorn. Which I would catch if it allowed me, but I think it's a special Pokemon. Okay. Oh, I fed it a Pinkenberry. Okay, Stuffhorn. Take a quadruply effective double kick. I feel bad now. I could have done that sooner. Unfortunately, King is going to have to learn Rock Smash. Maybe over Poison Sting, just because Poison Sting's that bad. Thanks. Ooh, Heart Scales. Better give me more of these. I'm now breaking every rock. I know it's Corsola. Nice. Turnaround is fair play. Energy root. Now that I learned, I'm getting heart scales. We're just smashing them all now. Oh, I can go up now. I'm gonna go back first, though. I can go north. There's something else here, right? Yeah, here's cut. Nidorino's stuck with all the HMs. A good rod, we can fish. Great. Here we go. God, King is just too good. No. Energy powder. Okay, now we can go north. Oh, we don't have a fairy really anymore, so we're not immune to this. If they have another Axew that just spams Dragon Rage, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, because no one I have can still survive that. Like, even expecting it, it's like, that is the meanest fucking thing you can do. I'm actually gonna get King up. It's 40, actually, so I think we're safe. I don't have to get King up. There's that. Rock Smash to finish off and save PP. Yeah. Give me those heart scales. Yes. Okay. Alright. Yes. You can take Igglybuff. A max revive. Thanks. Oh god, I'm gonna have to help here. Here we go. Took me a second. Yeah, he's resistant to fighting. Oh god, Toxic Spikes. Oh wait, I have Levitate on my other Pokemon, so I don't care. Okay, yeah, King's just gonna bulldoze over everyone. Claire has moves that don't just one-shot. We're gonna catch this Corsola. We're gonna catch this Corsola. We're gonna run into a wild Pokemon, which the encounter doesn't count. Because we've had both of those Pokemon before. But, there you go. I'm gonna have to beat you up, aren't I? I don't think I can lead with Claire. I don't think you'll be Ice type. Yeah. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. No! Okay, he's triple accuracy debuffed. I think we would just... Okay, he was gonna get one through eventually. This is why Pinken Island doesn't count. I'm gonna have Surfer. Thanks. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go back and forth to respawn the Corsola, aren't I? 'Cause I think I just have to Rock Smash it out. Cool, Rock Gem. Claw Fossil! Anorith is back on the table, baby! I'm generally not grinding fossils, so I'm kind of okay with just getting the fossil Pokemon. I'm actually gonna bring that up. I'm gonna add that to the list. Anorith. Sweet. Alright, here we go. Just one Rock Smash? Okay. The second Rock Smash has hit the building. Throw a Rocket Ball. Another Rocket Ball, come on. Yeah, I don't know why I'm being greedy with the Great Ball, but let's go. Yep. Corsola live in warm southern seas. If the sea becomes polluted, the beautiful coral stalks become discolored and crumble away in tatters. Nah, nicknames are earned. Can you learn Rock Smash? You probably want it. More unfortunately, you could probably learn Surf is what you're going to do. There's Revive. Yeah, I don't know. So now Surf lets me actually progress things. What is the whistle they gave me actually for? Because it doesn't seem to have done anything. Or I'm not allowed to blow it every time I try. God, of course, now I don't have the poison type move. The one time it would be useful. No. Corsola? Refresh is actually kind of bad. Remember moves? No. Remember moves? No. Remember moves? No. Okay. There. Alright. Here we go. Still going. Sorry, I'm not doing as good a job entertaining tonight. I don't know what it is. I'm just having a hard time holding a train of thought. Okay, there's nowhere to go, but you can just hop on there. I think... Oh, you can get on here. Up the forest. Down here. Still got cut. I am just gonna break all the rocks. Okay, here's Corsola. Rock Smash? Oh, maybe I should have been using Surf. Yeah, Surf is actually better there. God. But you're pretty even on attack and spec attack. Okay. We don't have Waterfall, so we can't go over there. Leaf Stone. What would Leaf Stone do? Yeah, let's let clear. Well, this is gonna be annoying. There we go. I feel like hyper investing on King is a good idea. Lol, get wrecked, loser. Okay. So we do have to progress. Okay, oh, maybe we have to come back after getting Waterfall. That would suck. Couldn't escape from a love disc. Okay. Okay. What was the Finken Forest catch? It's gonna be Execute, most likely. Snubble's the other alternative. Snubble might be better. Oh, random cop. Magrogue. Oh, jeez. Okay, at least we one-shot him with Surf. Just having a good offensive move, it turns out, is half the battle. I still actually want to get my Catchfall in here. And we are just going to have to headbutt it into the water, into the grass, and see. We could get lucky and get a fusion. Oh, this is probably just where we grind from now on, huh? Okay. Oh, King can't grind here because Slowpoke exists. Damn. I wish I didn't have to run all the way back every time just to heal because they didn't give me enough healing items. I'm really glad that "'Tis Time for Torture Princess" is back, because I think that was a highly underrated show the first time around. I really liked it, and I felt like it didn't get the attention it deserved, so I'm glad it's getting a second season. Well, that's Snubble. Oh god, I had a heart attack. You can't do that to me, Snubpoke. Okay. The dopey fairy. Being in constant state of anger, Snubpoke growls and hisses at anything that passes it. However, it's too lazy to act on this rage. No. Unfused. Yes. Yes. Fused. DNA. King. I guess I should check which half is better. Schnabel. When does Snubble evolve? 23. We actually might get it. Let's see. I didn't want Gramble. I wanted to see what the evolve had to body to Gramble. Poison Fairy. In the near term, we prefer Poison Fairy to Fairy Poison. It's very narrow. Poison Fairy. There aren't special sprites until it evolves at 23. Okay. In truth, it is a cowardly Pokemon. If it stabs an enemy with the horn, the impact makes the poison leak out. Oh, there's Poison Point. Losing attack's bad. Losing speed's bad. Okay, we can keep cut. Double kick. Peck. Drop Rock Smash. Yeah, Bite's actually another good move. You got anything else for me? Scary Face, Lick, no? Okay. Bite is actually better than Cut. Bite, double kick, and then Pecks for coverage. And then we're gonna release the Slowpoke. So we got Snubble. I think I preferred Execute in the long run, but at this point I kind of don't care. Yeah, Corsola is kind of a nothing burger, isn't it? I guess it has Recover, so we can do that. Put that on someone. It's the ranger that pays you. Take Slowpoke. Regular Revive. Okay. We've got our catches. Here comes Corsola. Cool. Alright, it looks like Corsola's value lies entirely in just knowing Surf. Okay. Let's go! Yeah, Surf is just a move it wouldn't normally know. And that just lets it blast things. Or at least at this level. I wish they would have let me keep my TMs, because that would have been fun. What is it? It's Little Cup is the Pokemon thing where it's all baby Pokemon. Two Great Balls. You got anything to say about it? Okay. Okay. Forest is swarming. I don't have strength yet. You're going to teach me, aren't you? Unfortunately. No, it's Claire we want. Actually, King can do it, but I think we want Claire. Oh, it's gonna be fairy fighting, so maybe it doesn't matter that much. Ah! Psywave? Oh, jeez, of course. Yeah, here's double kick. Oh god, you're gonna be significantly worse than just Nidorino until you evolve. Schnabble. Schnabble, schnabble, schnabble. I'm gonna keep making the snubble noise. It satisfies me. Just clear smog. Just clear smog. Okay. Well, it looks like 16 was the level we were aiming for. I'm gonna have to switch back to Corsola up front. I think 16 will be good. I don't have any way to check, and we're already in this doesn't counts mode, so... Okay. Here we go. Oh god. I've been there, but it's annoying that he hit 5 times. You can hit me with Surf, but it's not strong enough from you. Yeah, give me everything. Why are you even offering to give me free stuff if you don't want to? I think we're gonna have to come back here once we get Waterfall in order to progress. Because without Waterfall, I don't think we can get up top. Can you actually progress? Nope, it's a shove puzzle. Ah! I'm just gonna run. Okay. Not King. Let's put Claire up front. And I'm gonna learn the hard way. Let's go! I kinda don't want to come back to Pinken Island next week. Well... Okay. Oh, I need to clear smog. No! Okay, we're pretty lost. But also, apparently, we had to grind to flipping... You have accuracy debuffs. Oh, he has no guard, doesn't he? You funny. Watch as this works. He has fighting type moves. You tricky man. He has no guard, but he used accuracy moves. You tricky bastard. Corsola, I guess. God. Over recover. King has to carry strength for us. Or as much as I want to give King strength, he has to carry cut, because no one else gets it. What does the emergency whistle do? Can't use that here. Great. I probably could have beat that guy if I knew I needed to grind to level 22. I think it would have been a no diff, but again, I'm just going a lot faster because I know this is a don't count. Just because it is so annoying. To be this low level, we don't have like a reasonable grinding spot. And we're locked into this really weird party. Okay. This is the only possible move. Down. Okay. Oh, this is an exit to the forest. I'm gonna be obligated to help down here, aren't I? Oh, there's more than one exit. Okay. I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to lead with Claire, because they usually have poison types. Gloogly. Oh, it's Gloogy. Okay. That's what you get for using a low accuracy move. Oh no, I reset it. Damn it. That's on me, I wasn't thinking. Okay, I survived. Your Pokemon aren't even pink. Why are you standing there? Oh god. I should go all the way back. It's annoying, but yeah. God, just having Surf and like 1 or 2 decent Pokemon. Oh god. What is it carrying them on their back? They're the Foundation. Oh god. Fusing with the Snubbull, it feels like a mistake. Yeah, we're gonna finish Pinken Island. I don't think we can actually get to Diancie without getting Waterfall at Professor Elm's. But we did do a bunch of side questing. We got both Cresselia and not Cresselia, but what's their face? Well, this is gonna be a Pokemon battle, isn't it? Ah! Okay, I looked away for a second and now I'm horrified. I might actually need to grind up to like level 20. Hitmonlee doesn't have it. These aren't even pink. You're still doing it. I'll go for the 65. I don't want Encore. Don't worry, we're gonna abandon Team Rocket after this. I'm only doing this to unlock the chance to get Diancie. Okay. Okay. Jeez. No thanks. Oh god, I'm gonna have to battle him. We're so close to the end that I kind of just want to brute force through. Oh. Shouldn't have talked to him. On you. He used Rage. His Rage is building. Well, at least he went down without doing anything. But now there's Stealth Rock. Ancient Power? Yeah! We boosted ourselves. I guess they just thought Rock wasn't very effective, so they didn't want to deal with Foundation. I guess Rock really does just rely on being good in the 2 seconds before you learn moves that are not tackleable at the start of a game. That's why traditionally Rock is the first. Okay, there's nowhere else to go there. I don't have Waterfall, so I can't go up. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight this Gyarados, which is probably just gonna be it. They wouldn't. No, because I can't. It doesn't matter because I can't. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to deal with being level. I'm gonna have to get to level 25. Okay, there you go. Okay. I'm okay with losing $2,000 for the quick transport. Okay. Yep, we are just gonna have to grind now, aren't we? I think that's the last thing, because we don't have waterfall and they haven't given it to us. So I don't think they're gonna let us progress that way. I think we just have to come back later. We are just gonna have to grind in Pinken Forest, aren't we? Let me see if the Hollow does have better. About the forest. Yeah, I mean, what's the levels like in here? Well, the encounter rate is abysmal. Oh god. Light's neutral. 60 neutral damage is the best we can do. Oh god. Maybe I should just unfuse it. Oh jeez. There you go. Ah. Okay, I'm just glad they didn't encore. I'm just gonna have to switch to. It was Foundation or the other one. I guess both were viable options. Foundation might actually just get there. Oh, Spike Cannon is going to be a normal type. Never mind. I had a second where it was like, Spike Cannon? I hardly know her. We did it. We got there. We achieved comedy. Either this guy's gonna teach me Waterfall or I'm gonna be really glad that this is over. He knows Confusion now, doesn't he, though? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. I think the forest is actually going to be better to grind there. It's also a shorter walk back. Are you kidding me? We just can't go back from here? What? What are you doing? Can we push it from this side? But why? Why would you make it so I just can't backtrack from here? What possible purpose? Okay. Let's just try fighting with Foundation being a single level higher. Okay. Oh, do I have actually... There. And then I can use some berry juice on Claire. Okay. Let's try it. Oh god, it goes up to 30 every time you try? It gains 5 levels? Oh my god. Please let me poison. No. Well, he's got 2 accuracy debuffs. And he's still hitting. That is super annoying. I couldn't back off, and now I'm going to have to grind to deal with the level 30. If I come back and he's level 35, I'm going to lose my shit. Because now I do actually have to grind everyone up. I have to grind everyone up to 30. And there's no one that's going to be good enough to grind up to... I was like barely 20. Why did they make it so annoying? Right? Even Diance's barely 30. Why would you do this? I can't even get Waterfall. You just made it impossible to backtrack. For no earthly good reason. Oh, I should have reloaded the save. God damn it. Well, now I have to grind until everyone hits level 30. There. God. I might actually just unfuse these because I think they're better apart. Oh, you gain levels faster apart anyway, right? Maybe I should unfuse Claire too. Yeah, Snubble's the only one who needs TLC. Okay. I don't need Cut anymore, I don't think. But I can relearn it if I need to. At least this should go faster. Okay. Why couldn't they let me keep an XP all? Okay. Still going. I guess I don't have to be 25. But like, I will actually save scum the next one. It's like, why? How was I supposed to backtrack and heal? Right? Yeah, Foundation's the main one who actually stands a GD chance. Just because Ancient Power is super effective and he has decent defensive options. Maybe let him go one more. If we get Snubble to evolve... Snubble and Mr. Mime are kind of okay. They're weak to the dark type moves, which is not ideal. I think Coughing Snubble's... Nah. I think it really is just going to come down to Foundation, and then anyone else just needs to get one hit in. That kind of sucks. I am not doing a good job keeping up the conversation tonight. I'm really sorry. I haven't seen a movie in a while. There's your conversation topic. I like movies. I just don't like going to the, like, cinema. It's just a big pain, you know? Oh, God. I'm actually set up here pretty well. Okay, we're switching. We had a decent chance to deal with him. Okay, if that poisoned, I was going to be mad. I can give him strength? Is strength going to be better? Nidorino? No, he had bite. Do they just let you unlearn TMs in this game? Or HMs because you just can? That's why he lost Cut. Yeah, Snubble's down for the count. So now it's either King or the Mime. There's an E on the end of Claire. Nickname, C-O-A-R-E. So I like movies, I just don't like going to the cinema because it's so expensive. And then also, like, it's hard to sit down and, like, watch a full-on movie. Oh, God. If I had Leech Seed, that would have been good. Spear attack any good? No. I thought it was 35 per hit. How long has it been 15 per hit? No, but, I just haven't felt like there's anything I really want to sit down and watch and dedicate the time to watching. Sometimes I just put stuff on in the background, but I'm kind of at this point where I'm like, I'd rather just watch a stream in the background than a movie. A movie should actually be worth my time. Oh, God. Well, can't encore that. I guess I have to switch to Claire. Assurance. Assurance. Yeah, we just can't grind Mr. Mime here. What level does Weezing evolve? Weezing whatever. 35. Yeah, we're not getting there. Maybe just having more Pokemon is the key. If I go in there and he's level 35, we might just call it a night. Oh, God. Uproar? Jesus. Oh, God. I need to go into and fix the order on everyone's moves. Should be like strength, double kick, pack, poison sting, bite, lick. That's good. I guess that's reasonable. I guess it's more tiles of encounters. Oh, God, I hate this Pinken Island BS. There. Maybe I should just go in with all... Oh, can you remember anything I care about? No. Remember? No. You can remember... Yeah, instead Encore? Nah. No. Copycat over Mimic. Just Rock Smash because I can. He's gonna be able to remember Bite. Oh no. Moves. Nope. Cool. He doesn't have Refresh, but he used to have Refresh. What the heck's going on with that? I'm gonna save and see if that Gyarados went to 35 or not. Oh, but I can't check that. I guess the encounter rate's relatively slow. So if I just save out here. Save. Why did they do this? Why did they make this a one-way street? It's just meaningless. They wouldn't make you 35. Who are we leading with? Realistically, it's Foundation. You better just be 30. Okay, good. Come on. Alright. Well... Is Mr. Mime... I can just force an Encore? Now he's stuck disabling. We did it. We did it with cheese. And now we have to teach. No one here learns waterfall. Okay, so now I have to catch a Corsola to teach, or not even a Corsola, but I have to chum a love disc. Here we go. Okay. I'm just gonna raw dog a rocket ball. I didn't think so. Let's try double slap because I actually just have no faith in double slap as a move. There we go. Heart scale, sweet. Gosh. Over water gun, I guess. Alright. We're almost there. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I can reset the puzzle and come back. Okay. How do we do this? If we push it one right, we need to push this one? No. Reset the puzzle. I know there's the puzzle solution, but I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat this puzzle. Okay. So... Alright, fine, I'll cheat it because I'm too tired. You push over 2, down 1, and then you can push. Okay. Up. Okay. And you can't go under the bottom? Okay. Alright. Let's go heal and then regret our life decisions. Here we go. Why now is it that we just have 10 love disc encounters? I would chum the love disc if I didn't need it, but we do. Hop buff. Alright, here we go. Almost there. Alright, and then I think I have to come back for the Diancie. But for now... The Moonstone! Okay. Yes. Feed them to Carbank. They won't let me go around to get that item, will they? Watch as I have to regret this. You need to feed it more berries. Work daily. Don't fail us now. Come see the fruit of our... No! Work daily. We did it. Feeding it a bunch of berries turned it into Diancie. And then everyone ran away. No, don't make me fight you. Am I allowed to catch Diancie here? Okay. I just wanted to check. I know I'm going to regret this. Joke's on you, you had better stats than I did. But also just getting surfed on 3 times will do it. Are you okay? This was a mistake. Does he have a funny walk now? It was Work Daily. Work Daily did this to me. Well, there's the diamond. Diamonds! My diamonds! We did it. I didn't even watch Minecraft movie and I know the memes. Meme Rocket doesn't pay well enough for this. The infamous Work Daily. Actually working undercover on our side all along. Yup. Thank you. Okay, good. They belong in others. Or most of them probably do. No. Start PC. Okay. Do I get to keep? We're off Finken now. Hold on, what was sad? It was 3. Which one of these numbers? I don't think that's the one. Oh, numpad is... Do you have to control to make numpad not... The special characters aren't... Oh, maybe it's just very subtle. Cheeky face. What else do I have on here? I'd have to look it up. I'm just gonna go sad expression, which I normally have anyways. But no one notices. Rocket uniform. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. It crashed. Jesus Christ, if I have to go... I didn't save. Ah, no! Oh my god. Okay, how close are we? Okay. This is reasonably close. I basically just have to do the boulder puzzle again. Okay. We can do this. I have to turn my angry face back on. Okay. Okay. They're gonna try and disable me. Actually, I'm just gonna... Okay. We got lucky last time, so this is kind of the cosmic balance. Smoke green. Oh, you disabled me. Yeah. King. Strength. You missed. Give me one more. No! Poison him! No! Okay. I'm gonna save scum that. Because that's simple. I'm mad again. God. Why though? Why would you do that? Hold on. Is it actually... Okay. The rocket uniform. God damn it. Let's try one more time. I think we just got unlucky. Because I know they're spamming disable, I think we just have to swap to strength and we can get an extra hit in. And of course I forgot to put you not up front. Great. Okay. This isn't going better. I think we got bad RNG here. We poison sting? I hope for poison? No. Okay. At least the 1 times accuracy debuff was doing work. Do you have rivalry now or what? No, you're just unlucky. Just give me the side wave. Okay. We're gonna swap the double slap. Okay, we got there. No. Do I get to keep waterfall? That was what I wanted to check. We're gonna save after we do all this nonsense, by the way. Double slap. You better not kill. Okay. The 1 time we double slap, right? Oh, God. The 1 time double slap actually does the work. Okay. Okay. I had a second where I was like, what am I doing? Okay. Here we go. Almost there. God, I bet we got lucky with foundation too. That's annoying. Okay, that. Think of that. Oh, but then we can't get the thing, so we have to backtrack. Whoop, there goes gravity. Whoop, there goes reality. Oh, do it again. Okay, got the revival herb. Now we have to loop back and do reset the cave. If he was level 25, if they didn't do the stupid you can't backtrack thing. Okay, now we have to backtrack again to heal before we can actually progress. Oh god. Nope. Thank you. I don't even need the splicers. I'll probably end up going to the department store and selling them. Pain. I don't think we'll look at the fusions today for Diancie. I think it's kind of just one of those Pokemon that's in a similar position to, it's in a similar position to Celebi, where actually I just have no idea what it wants. It has a really good rock type physical move, which is a really weird thing. But then you don't actually want to use it because Diamond Storm is like, yeah, okay. This time I didn't waste a turn. All right, Diancie was easy enough. Yeah, he's got a goofy walk. There we go. Get him arrested. Oh god. Random encounter in the cave. Oh jeez. I'm sorry, Slow Fairy. Actual Escafairy. My diamonds. Here we go. I'm work daily. My Pokemon are back. Okay. Diancie comes and wants to join me. No. Sort of PC. Okay. We did it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Why is... Where is it? It should be near the bottom, yeah. Deselect. Okay. I wish they'd let me wear that shirt. Okay. Bag. Favorite outfit, use. Switch to favorite outfit. Can't use that here. Yeah, we're equipped now. Okay. Here's our box link. Alright. Diancie I can cook with. Nita King I can cook with. Snubble feels like he belongs here. Mr. Mime, unfortunately, I can cook with uncomfortably. Maybe even Claire, just being a levitate poison type is weird. I could probably find something for it. And then you're actually getting released. Bye. Yeah, Schnabel. Oh, I forgot the course law. Also not using Foundation. I'll actually put Foundation in Retired because they did some serious work. Okay. Dream. God, some of these are scary. I don't know, maybe I should consider not having Moon Woman. I'm gonna move Moon Woman over here and have a rethink. Because I don't love them, but I don't hate them. I'd need to rework their move pool. I'm gonna call that it for tonight, though. Oh, you're also kind of in that same camp. Poison Steel with Levitate's actually pretty gas. Let's look once before we go. Wheezing Probopass. Rock Poison or Poison Steel? Okay, well, unfortunately you do Rock Poison. Okay, Mono Fire Weakness versus Psychic Steel Water Weakness. I think you still think about it, just Levitate. Oh! The pain. I'm not angry anymore. I can alleviate my anger. He's kind of a mixed attacker, unless you go with left half. So it doesn't really matter what you do. You can take Power Gem. Oh my god. That expression. Hold on. Okay, that is at least okay. I don't love a lot of these. Maybe it's just because Probopass is a bit of a joke. Okay, and then I'll look at Diancie. Like Cresselia. Right, because, hold on first. Diancie's, yeah, just flat across the board. Better defense than Spec Def, actually. A sudden transformation of Carbink. Okay. Its big thing is just having Diamond Storm. Oh, it raises the user's 2 defense 2 hits. Yeah, so you want to be physical, but you're rock. It's a physical rock type. Like, what does that mean? You can kind of be mixed, but you do want to be physical because Diamond Storm is actually ridiculous. But then you have to keep rock type, and it's like, what is actually good with defensively with rock? Here's your defense. Your rock type. Fighting doesn't do it. Flying doesn't do it. Poison with Levitate is good. You like Clear Body though, so it's not the best. Okay, Bug. So far it's Bug and Poison if you give it Levitate. Steel, but you'd have to give it Levitate at least. Fire Rock is a weird one. Rock Water, but you give it Sap Sipper somehow? It's not terrible. You can do rock water, rock grass. Grass type, as I've grown up, I'm like, grass is just is pretty great. Bug doesn't resist a lot. Rock poison resists a lot though. Grass. Yeah, I mean rock grass is good, rock water's alright. Electric if you give it levitate somehow. It's actually pretty good if you give it levitate. No. Definitely not. No. 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 Okay, so your options are like grass, water, bug, and poison. What if I did... yeah, it's gonna be like Psychic Fairy is actually good. A little more physical. You're still just a tank who can do whatever the hell they want. And with Psychic Fairy typing, even it just take Clear Body at that point because you don't care about being immune to ground. You'll get Earth Power, right? Because you're a ground type, or because you're a rock type, you'll get Earth Power. But you want to be physical for Diamond Storm. And then what's your physical psychic move, right? Psycho Cut is an option? Psycho Cut, because you're not fast, so you don't care about flinching. You just gotta be a really beefy Psychic Fairy with Clear Body. Moonlight to heal yourself. It's an option. I dislike the Probobass enough to consider it. And you get Earth Power. This is kind of my Diancie problem, is that you kind of have to be mixed, or I think you kind of had. You're okay with being mixed. You're pretty close anyway. I'm straight up gonna unfuse Moon Woman and have a rethink of it next week. Because I think it's so appealing. I did Wheezing Probobass. Wheezing Probobass feels better because that's two Pokemon I don't really care about. I'll check out Wheezing Diancie. Poison Fairy is not the dream. How good is Poison Fairy as a type? Poison Fairy is acceptable. You're weak to ground, so Levitate matters. You could definitely do this. It's not bad. I don't love it though. I kind of like the idea of being the super beefy Psychic Fairy. Even if it's not the best in the world. Oh, we could consider Celebi. No, they don't have anything. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, well, that might just be it for tonight. I can consider Dragonair, but Dragonair leans physical. Oh, let's actually consider that. Dragonite plus Cresselia. Or Diancie. You might... Dragon Fairy. That I like that sprite. Rock Flying is unfortunately garbage as a type. God. Dragon Fairy is fun, though. That's a fun typing. Look at those resistances. Oh my god. The stat difference is pretty minor except for Spec Def. You could definitely do this. And then you lean physical with like Dragon Dance. Oh, you have 60 speed at that point. You're not Dragon Dancing anymore. You can Diamond Storm. Do you have any bugs I want to fuse with? What was it? Bug, grass, poison. It was bug, grass, poison water. Is there a water type that's kind of beefy I could fuse it with? What about Lapras? They feel on the same wavelength. Rock Ice is an awful typing. Do not want that. Oh, you can take Water Absorb. It's still just this. What was my other water type options? It's gonna be Kingdra. Octillery I'm not doing. Dugong I'm not doing. I'll have a think of it next week because I already went an hour over, and I've been trying to just stick to the 3 hours. Yeah, you can go down here. Mr. Mime is an option. These are all options, right? I'm glad we have a bunch of new choices. It's exciting. Dream is great. I keep looking back at Dream and I'm like, this was a good life decision. You can just spam Dark Pulse. God, and you're just ridiculous anyway. I think you dunk Moonblast allegedly for Flamethrower, or maybe the type is different because now you're not using Air Slash anymore. Right? Here's a duel. Previously, you would do Flying for Air Slash and then either Flamethrower or Aura Sphere. 4.1 weaknesses, 9.4. Versus now we've supplemented Flying with Dark. You can either throw in Fairy to have 1.8 weaknesses or Fire to have 7% weaknesses. I mean, we have options. They're all pretty gas, too. With Dream. Agietta has a good move pool. I just don't want to think about it that much yet. Same with Hilda. I'm sure they have some coverage thing. Yeah. Mr. Mime has a lot of special, doesn't? Yeah, these are all. I'm gonna move these down here because they're all kind of the tanks. Mr. Mime doesn't have a lot going for it, does it? It's just kind of a special. Or actually, it's decent, right? M Mime, 90 speed's good. Good spec def, good spec, just bad defense. Did I think? Did I look at the Wheezing combo? Psychic Poison with Levitate is interesting. Maybe I will just do that, because then you get a pretty rounded tank. But do you get Recover or anything like that you would care about? You get Self-Destruct and Explosion. That's important. Oh, you get Recover. Okay. I'm actually just going to do that fusion right now. We want the Psychic Poison. Use Psychic Poisson. It's still just Claire because Mr. Fing. Levitate. Neutral. Oh, this doesn't matter. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, with Mabby, I'm actually going to move the ones that need serious level grinding to the very bottom. And then this lets me move Cresselia over here, so they're more clearly differentiated. Celebi's also kind of in this group, but I actually kind of want to save Celebi until I get like a steel type. Let's see, LBI. Type STE. Steel. Kling Kling's gone. Matang is unlikely. Oh no, we're gonna get a gift Beldum, but do we want... Grass is a horrible offensive typing. I think this is a waste of Metagross because grass is just not going to be it. It's just there to give me steel. Registeel, where did they come from? Oh, is it Ruins of Alf or something? Submerged Temple. Okay, I think I barely remember that. And then you just have Clear Body or Natural Cure. Or you can get Light Metal. But at that point, oh, your Psychic Steel. I want the grass half to be steel, though. I guess with Aegislash, it's not good enough. Psychic Ghost is a weird typing. I don't think you take it, though. Yeah, we looked at this earlier. This was viable, but I like the one we have better. Mew, Celebi, and Jirachi fused together to make this. Oh, it's just a triple fusion. I would strongly consider bringing things back to the dead just to do a triple fusion. That's fun. I didn't know they existed. No, not. It's a waste of Bisharp. We don't have Lucario, so that's already dead. That's Paimon. We already have Bastiodon. Not Beldum. If you would let me get Aggron, I would do this. It's not even good, and I would do it. Just because it's so cool. Because I love it. I would consider bringing Jirachi and the other one back from the dead to do the triple fusion. Oh, maybe Skarmory, if we can get a Skarmory. Get it at Sky Pillar. What was the Cinnabar Island trade for? It was like Dodrio or something? Let me check it. In a sec. Let's check that and then call it a night. Or I'll continue looking at options. I'm pretty sure it's Duo actually, so we missed the train. No, it's Dodrio for Skarmory. We can think about it. Skarmory gets sturdy too, jeez. Yeah, just that's a pretty crazy steel grass type. Very beefy. Gensect, I'm using something else on Gensect. Okay, nothing else sticks out to me. Skarmory might just be the one. For Celebi. Because I want to use the Dodrio, but I just don't feel like I have the ability. Oh, that's right. We also have to revive the fossil. Let's do the Dodrio trade. Here's your Dodrio. I had a fusion ball. Rip. Cool. Yeah, no one else is gonna come along, so here's our fuse. Oh, do I have to use an ability capsule to get sturdy? Ability capsules here. Yep. I didn't change. Let's change back over. Use infinite spicers. Steel grass with sturdy is really good. This isn't the best Pokemon out there, but I feel like this is good. The Time Bird Pokemon. This Pokemon wanders across time. Its sturdy wings look heavy, but its bones are hollow and light, allowing it to fly freely in the sky. Let's take this. Yeah. Combine movesets. This might have been a mistake, because Skarmory's not going to know anything. Oh, you favor physical attack, huh? I guess that doesn't matter, because really you do whatever. You do Leech Seed and whatever else I want. Remember. Give up on that. You're going to learn Leech Seed and Recover. Yeah. Leech Seed. Am I running out of cash? Recover. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. 50,000 is enough. Is there anything else I care about? Spikes is funny. Yeah, I like spikes. We're just this hyper beefy one. We set up spikes too. We do kind of want a physical attack, but I'm too lazy to look for one right now. I think this is like a back option though. Nah, I feel like that's better. Cool. Doesn't even have a name. Oh, you're not severely underleveled, but you're severely underleveled. Who's one of them Chrono Trigger characters? That's what this is feeling. I guess I never played Chrono Trigger, so I don't know anyone. But it just feels, they feel like a JRPG character. What? Scarby? I'll leave it. Scarby actually feels like a JRPG character name. Okay. Put AM back on the team. Alright. Next week I'll do consideration about Diancie, Probopass, and Cresselia. Who will go and who will stay. Psychic Rock was bad, right? That was my conclusion there. I'll look at King's options, because I think King can, because it's King, he can go either way. But we're over 4 hours, and I'm still going. I'm still yapping now that I have something to yap about that isn't Pokemon grinding. I could do King and Dragonair. Hold on, I'm gonna move you into the corner. I'm gonna move you over here so that I don't forget that, because that is fun. Oh, but you'd have to be like Dragon Poison or something. How bad is that, actually? It's defense, Dragon, Poisson. 4 weaknesses ain't bad. And you just get to be the crazy god tier. I mean, you could also be flying. Hold on. Dragonite. I might. Oh, it would be Dragon Ground. Dragon Ground's not even terrible. Multi-scale is good. You're fast enough that you can Dragon Dance. Oh, you want the attack though, don't you? On the Poison Flyer. What's your typing defense like? They're both pretty good. One of them's just like, don't use any ice beams against me. I am solidly considering this. And then you just get to have a ridiculous move pool on top of that. Yeah, because if you just take Poison Flying, you can just abandon Stab and just go, I'm using whatever moves I want to deal with it. Otherwise, Dragon Ground, he can be a little bit mixed. Did I look at Celebi Dragonite already? I think I did, and then I was like, Grass Dragon's not great. Yeah. So I do... Cresselia's not gonna line up, but I want to look anyway. I like the fusions. I like how they look. It's not terrible. You just get a bunch of beef on a Psychic Flyer. Oh, but it's Psychic Flying. Yeah, they were never gonna line up, huh? And then I did Diancie already. Yeah, Dragon Fairy would be fun, though. I'm kind of leaning. I kind of want to take the Probopass back maybe and do Diancie, Cresselia, and just have this big, beefy mixed attacker. Or it wouldn't even really be a mixed attacker. It'd be like Diamond Storm, whatever healing move I want, and then like Moon Blast or something. Right, what is your move? Move there, right? Here's Diamond Storm, Psychic Moon Blast. Seven, 8. Moon Blast. Recover Stealth Rock or something, just cause. Yeah, that's just gonna be steal. Or you can just throw an Earth Power there. And then the last one is like a recovery move or something. It's so good though. You can take Levitate or Clear Body. Clear Body doesn't really matter because you're never going to take status stuff, so you might as well have Levitate and be immune to hazards. It's pretty gas. I'm really in favor of it to the point where I'm going to actually separate him out. What was my other choice? This is gonna... doesn't even have anything. You can just stay Rock Fairy and be 4 times weak to Steel type. Ooh. Probopass was basically just gonna do the same thing with Cresselia. Just being Psychic Steel. Big, beefy, kind of special attack. Really tanky, though. With Levitate, you have 3 weaknesses. Realistically, you're getting like Earth Bomb, Moonlight, just for the heal. Can you learn Recover? Nope. Okay. Do you get anything special? Does Diancie get anything special? Let's scroll down to the bottom. Just Misty Terrain. Yeah, I don't know. This is just super beefy. Not a lot else going for it. Versus... Fancy. Also super beefy, but you get to be a mixed attacker as well. And I love that sprite, actually. I'm gonna do that. Use. God, and either of the abilities is good too. Psychic Fairy's just seeing. God, that is a. This is a bad type combo. Rock, Psychic. Don't do Rock Psychic, kids. Either of them is good, by the way. Being immune to spikes is good. Being immune to Intimidate when you care about physical attack is good. Or just whatever stat down your opponent is trying to give you is good. I feel like I favor Levitate just because I hate ground types too much, and I think the immunity's better than the sometimes your one move that you don't always use doesn't get debuffed. Because Rock is a pretty specific typing. The Jewel Lunar Pokemon. A sudden transformation of Carbink, its pink glimmering body is said to be the loveliest sight in the whole world. It is said to represent the crescent moon. I'm gonna give him Levitate. Relaxed is good. Don't want Mist. Don't want Guard Split. Don't want Future Sight. Don't want Slash. You have to redo that move pool. So I'm gonna nickname them Serenity. There we go. I feel bad. No, Super Shredder didn't earn anything. I actually used Gootoys once. I feel like Gootoys needs to be on the top of this list. That feels more fair. I love Dream too much to not put them there. I like these two, though. This is great. Serenity and Dream. I do have to, like, completely redo that moveset, but I'm not doing that tonight. That's terrifying. Alright. I feel like, all in all, we had a good stream tonight. Even you down here. I feel a little cheaty now that I've introduced Mystic Pokemon, but also Mystic Pokemon are super cool and I very rarely use them, so I wanted to let myself have a little treat. I love the Paris. I like the little skull mask on him, that worked, because his little face is kind of not great. Yeah, I love the little Paris on his back. Yeah, not all the hats really don't work for these very well. Bunker. God, Bunker. This close to being retired. What even is he again? Cradily. God, two Pokemon that should just be unrelentlessly beefy. 181, 204 versus like 219, 205. God, it's almost a 40 difference in defense. I just don't know why Poison Grass just didn't do it. He doesn't get on base. He just doesn't do it. Alright, next week we consider these two fusions, and then we actually proceed with the game. Is there anywhere else to get a Shinx? I want to know. Just Shinx. I'll flip over. This is the last thing. I'm gonna check this, and then we're gonna go. The ability's kind of. Oh, that's right. Never mind. I had that figured out. Our options are Poke Radar on Route 33. Mount Mortar. There's a static encounter with Luxio. Or Luxray. Have we done... Where's Route 33? 33 is like... Oh. Bugger. Okay. 34, 32, 33! That one right here? Right before Union Cave. That's good, and it's a static encounter. Or no, it's not static. It's Route 33 with Poke Radar. So we might be able to get a Shinx. Oh, we're in Remix. Yeah, we're at 33. 935? 33 with Poke Radar still. 35 is 34. Oh, we missed 35. Power Plant Evolve Shinx. Mount Mortar 26, 27. Oh, that was these two. So we basically have Route 33 or the Mount Mortar static encounter. Where's Mount Mortar again? Oh, it's over here. We'll see. I bet there's gonna be like weird fighting types at Mount Mortar. We already got the Azumarill. Oh, and we're gonna have to backtrack at some point once we get the jump boots to here. Oh, because we have to go past the sunken ship. We'll have to get Dive to go to the deep ocean, and I don't remember when we get Dive. We can go to Kin Island. And do the berry forest nonsense. And there's a bunch of other stuff down here too. There's still a lot left to this game. I don't usually do a lot of post-game in Pokemon because for some reason I just lose the motivation at that point. But I'm still really hyped about doing this. That's why I don't like ending the stream every week, because I'm just too hyped. Who's on our party? Why not? I can just bring in whoever I want and have like one safety, which will be not Rourke. I'll let it be Allied Mastermon. So who else? You kind of don't need levels. You kind of need levels, but you're not going to evolve from it. I'm just going to throw Claire along because I just want random Pokemon that doesn't have any levels to get some. Abby's up front, then we switch into AM or whoever based on needs. I'm actually going to have to sit down and look at a bunch of fire and flying types to deal with that grass type gym. Maybe even some poison type options like the bunker. And that's also a big consideration. God, I can do kind of anything with King though. Like I could put him on Probo Pass. Oh, I forgot to close the window capture again. I keep doing that and I keep forgetting. So we still have our Shinx for Tyrunt. Tyrunt is kind of spoken for now, so I'm going to put him over there. You three are just kind of these weird... I don't know what to do with you, Mons. These four in the corner. Yeah, because King doesn't care about Technician. Because he already has a ridiculous move pool. He doesn't care about Altaria's Natural Cure. Doesn't care about Super Luck. Guts would be interesting, actually. But I don't know how good normal poison is. Or normal ground. I'd have to sit and thinky. Is there any reason I haven't been looking at Yanma? Or was it... Did I decide that actually Zoroark Yanma would be pretty goated? Y-A-N-M Mega. Bug Dark is not a great type, but getting speed boost and just having nasty plot, I think is just it. Is why, yeah. It's weird. Bug Dark's a weird type. I don't know if I had anyone else in mind for Yanmega, but I can look at the options. I'm actually going to bring him out so that I can think about it more. So I probably didn't think about it with Jinx on the table. Yeah, these are kind of dregs who I can bring back if I need them for something. These are the ones who get more, are probably better than I'm giving them credit for. You're good purely off of being a fairy type, but I also have like 5 other great fairy types on me right now. Abby deserves a chance. Serenity's insane. Claire isn't fairy type anymore. Dream is also gonna be crazy. Alright, I'm gonna call it for tonight though. Let's teleport so that I remember what I was doing. I'm gonna stay in the Pokemon Center so that I can try and remember that I need to actually set up Serenity's moves. Because she don't got none. Can you remember anything? No. I'll teach you Earth Power, yeah. Or Ancient Power, yeah. I guess I'm just doing this now. Was Recover an option? Coming way down to the bottom. I guess I'm doing this now. Probably can't learn Scald. Nope, that's okay though. There, if I don't want. Here's Recover just for laziness. Okay. Here's Moonblast. Stealth Rock would be nice, but I kind of don't trust. I don't know, I don't trust it. Or I don't, it's not that, maybe don't trust it's the wrong term. Oh, we're not, I'll teach him Psychic as well, just because. Even though that's probably not what we're doing. Psychic's in here somewhere, we'll find it. Yeah, over like Aurora Beam, honestly. We wanted Moonlight just because it's a healing move. Oh, there's Diamond Storm. Where's Moonlight? There it is. God, over Psychic, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, this is just pretty crazy. Everyone else is good. Claire doesn't matter. Okay, I'll heal and then call it a night. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. I love Pokemon Infinite Fusion so much. I have too much fun playing it. And then I don't go to sleep, and then I end up streaming for longer than I should. I thought we were gonna have audio troubles during the stream today, but my mic seems to have been pretty consistent today, so fingers crossed that it stays that way in the future. All right. I'm calling it for tonight. Good night. No more yapping.